Hello. Making sure y'all can hear me. You can hear me, right? Because it's time. Oh, well, let me go just chatting first. Hi, here's my face. Let's see here. I want to put my chat inside. You love this game? So you can't hear me, right? Because, and you couldn't hear me during the starting. Yes, I can. Okay, great. You missed it. Last time, we got through like half the game last stream. So, we might finish the game today. Who knows? Alrighty. Hi, how's it going? Oh shit. Hold on. Okay, I'm done. Here we go. But check it out. Yes. I'm not a pro streamer, just so y'all know. Okay, welcome in. Hi, Ken, and hi, Kenji. Well, congratulations on being first, Kenji. Remember that one time I tried streaming and I played this game? What a joke, I'm not cut out for streaming. No, because you just didn't stream at a time that I can, like, watch. I really need to stream again? Yeah, you do. I've been waiting. What's going on? So I wanted to, look, I put up Kevin's, lamp. And if I turn it on, it kind of makes the, my camera adjust, so it makes me look a little bit darker when I turn it on. I don't know if that's, like, really noticeable for y'all. I can't decide what I like better. Alright. Looks good on or off. This is true. This is true. Yes, it's very cute. I love it. And Ghost Kitty. And Axe got me a picture. I have it hung up here. I will take a picture of it later. He did a really good job. He did. Should post it. I don't know if Kevin's in the chat, but should post it. I can't, like, not say it's from Kevin, because, like, it's obviously from Kevin. This is his art. Alright. Let's jump into the game. Oh. It's a variable power supply, so you might be able to tone it down by setting it a notch lower. Oh, really? I don't know how to do that. And not at the moment, at least. But it still looks pretty like this. I'm just wondering what you guys prefer on stream, because I wanted to be on stream. It looks nice. Look at the back. Oh, red dial. Okay, I'll do that later. Yes. I've done a lot today. I'm trying to clean my room, hang up my pictures, I got my new mouse. Remember about new mouse? And it's doing mousy things. And it came with an extra button. I don't know what to do with this. And I am kind of rambling because I have stage fright. I always have stage fright when I stream. I've done a lot considering I'm still dealing with my vertigo. Oh man, I'm sorry. I hate feeling sick. I hope you feel better soon. I know how bad it gets. I had a friend that told me like he had to throw up on the side of the road because of his vertigo. It's crazy. Alright, continue. But otherwise, how's everybody doing? I hope you had a good day. It always like makes me anxious when I'm streaming because sometimes I just can't hear y'all. I mean, obviously I can't hear y'all, but I have to just like read chat and like figure it out like how you guys are feeling. Good otherwise, making dinner? Nice, nice. I made myself a smoothie before stream. More potatoes? Did you finish your potato pancakes? Always potatoes. You did. What do you put on your potatoes? I like making sweet potatoes and I put maple syrup on them. Much better with eggs over easy on top? Alright. I believe you. If I had your taste buds. Is young go eat a carrot? Okay. I wouldn't mind a carrot. Recharge your mobile phone here. That's nice of them. Well, this is not a mobile phone at all. This is a payphone. Why would they advertise? Okay, never mind. Do you remember payphones?
Hello?
Used to be
Nathan?
all over the place. I miss the 90s.
Jodie, where are you?
They're back. They're all around me.
Good God, Jodie, what's happening?
Can you guys hear?
I'm tired. I'm so tired. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Tell me where you are. I'll come right now, Jodie.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn on my
Jodie?
chat bot. I forgot a thing. I'm doing the thing, right? But yeah, y'all can hear the game pretty okay. I'm turning chat bot on. There's so much going on into streaming. Jesus. Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Like honestly, you think you just hit the live button? No. A lot going on in streaming. Or at least in my case, I put a lot of work into it. Alright, alright. In my solo playthrough years ago, I only got a little further than this. Did you not beat the game? You beat the game, didn't you? You said that you loved this game. You didn't beat the game. You love the game, but you didn't beat it. I'm disappointed. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I gotta remember how to play. Alright. Jodie? Wake up? Yo. Alright, what else do I do? Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Sir? 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 Get out of there.
Hey. The hell was that?
Sir? Oh, shoot. What am I doing here? Keep doing that. Why can't I go faster? Can I not fly faster? I'm so slow. My OCD wouldn't let me not finish a game. I feel that so much. It pains me not to finish a game, but sometimes I'm like, I'm really not enjoying a game, and I'm like, I gotta stop. This is wasting my time. Isn't that something? I do things I don't enjoy because of my OCD. I just never can dedicate enough time to it. You dedicate time to Destiny though. This guy's important if I remember right. They're all important. Pretty much everybody. You do remember what happened though, before this, right?
Come on, girl.
Oh. Another point, oh, thank you for the alert, Game Wandering. Another point I need to, bring up again is that we are playing the remix version, which is, not the traditional timeline of the game
Where am I?
that was originally intended. We're playing it from, you know, her as a
Not very
child
enjoyable.
up into adulthood.
Quiet.
So there's no, like, weird
the
flashbacks.
streets
It's
are
just
too busy.
going in a straight line
Pretty bad shape.
timeline.
You've been taking care of me?
Ah, come on, somebody had to. I couldn't leave you lying there.
You played that version
Like a
too?
dog
Okay,
in the
cool.
street. I understand.
Yeah, the original timeline thing, that was too confusing.
Jody.
Welcome back to the land of living, Jody. Nice to have some company every once in a while. Some coffee?
We made a little
Strong.
ways past this. Cool,
Tastes
cool.
like shit, but
Yeah, that
holds up
one
against
thing
the cold.
happened. Did.
Careful's hot.
Quite a lot happened. I think we got through the game like at least 5 hours. I think the game is in total 10 hours. If you kind of like get through it.
How long you been on the streets, kid?
Truth, sure.
A few weeks? Something like that.
About 3 years for me.
Food's ready. Nice, nice.
I don't know how many times I thought I was gonna snuff it. Just go completely nuts. But I guess you can get used to anything. You even live with nothing. You on the run? Hmm. Parents? Crazy boyfriend, something like that?
Truth? I don't remember what the do.
No, nothing like that.
I don't remember what the truth
Law.
was. Well, her like
It's like, it's none of my goddamn business.
running from,
As long as you ain't
Is it
killed somebody, it's
FBI?
fine by me.
I don't know, remember the government at least.
You got someplace to go? Family,
No, obviously not.
friends, somebody's missing you?
No.
I need to
Yeah, I
turn it
guess
up a
there
little
is
bit for
someone,
me.
but I don't want to see him now. Not like this.
You can stay here if you like. I ain't got much to share, but whatever I got's yours.
Well, that's nice of him.
Thanks.
I wondered if it is around Christmas time. He's had Merry Christmas in the back. And he's got a tree. I'm assuming so, because it's cold outside. Mm. Oh, it doesn't look good. It's Easter? I don't know about that one. Can I not say hi to them? Like, just like look at their fire? I'm gonna steal your fire warmth.
Well, you've risen from the dead.
Oh, hey.
Hallelujah, praise the Lord. Welcome to our magical kingdom, my lady.
I guess I can't talk to him. But it doesn't matter. He's like intoxicated.
Hi.
Hi. I got a hi. It's weird everybody has their own fire. I guess, like, yeah, you could do that, but could share fire. Hold on. Hold on. What? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, this thing.
Got the results of the test, Stan.
Why did you help me?
Wasn't gonna let you freeze to death. I was able to help you, so I did. It's no big deal.
I wish you hadn't have saved me.
I know, kid. I know. But, you know, we all go through that. Sometimes you just gotta hang on in there and just wait for it to pass. Look, everybody here has their own place. Sometimes it just takes a while to figure out where it is.
Do you know the others?
There's Walter over there. All right, he drinks a little bit too much, but he's a good guy. And that's Jimmy. Better to clear of him when he can't get a fix. And that girl? It's Tuesday. She's pregnant. Poor kid.
Thanks, Dan.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Fallen. How you doing? How was your stream earlier? I wonder if I could talk to Tuesday. She seems to be the only person that's like you could talk to. But all she said was hi. Just over here stealing your fire warmth. Maybe if I go outside, something will happen. Fun, thanks very much for your help. No problem. No problem. I always ask people when I start streaming how my audio is. Oh god, what are we doing? No, put that back. I didn't know that was what she was wanting to do. How about out here? How do I advance in the story? Oh, this doesn't look right. Maybe out here.
We got no more food left. Got nothing left to eat. Gotta do something about it. You wanna see how things work around here?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I gotta get back into feeling comfortable streaming. It's been like over a week. But I say that every stream. I'm always anxious.
We need to make about $5, and that's for something hot.
$5.
Right here. Hopefully the cold will make people feel more generous.
Only $5 for something hot?
I'm so cold.
Sometimes you kind of adapt to the cold. That's what it seemed like.
I'm starving.
Me out
We have
here
to
in
hold on until we get some
the
cash.
upstate.
Think about something else.
I saw a woman wear sandals
How long does it take to get $5?
in the snow. I'm like,
Oh,
okay, I
that's
don't know
people's
if
good
I'm that
grace.
brave.
Take a couple hours. Take a week.
You know, Stan, I don't think it makes sense both of us being in the same place. I'm gonna go try over there.
Good luck, kid.
It's winter in Colorado too. Shorts and tee. Is that comfortable for y'all? I'm cold-blooded. I need warmth. Was I gonna go on this side of the street? Not me, I never got used to it. Yeah, I feel that. I got used to it to a degree. Like, it got a little bit more comfortable being outside, but still. I had to put my heater back on in June.
Hey, last time
Like,
I looked,
that's
the economy isn't doing so
unnecessary.
good. Some people just fall on hard times.
Yeah.
Well, that's very up north for you. I don't know, should I go over here? What are you talking about? I can't go in the store? Okay, fine. I wish I could jog. The camera's kind of moving too much for me.
Hey, baby. You looking for a few extra dollars? Maybe I can help you out.
It's weird. This guy seems to be already here.
Is that your guitar?
Yep. Just about froze my fingers off trying to play it before. You want to try? Be my guest.
Yes, I would like to try. I think there's a few different ways to get money in this part of the game. Oh shoot, what? No.
Sorry eyes, they cut through the bone, make it hard to leave you alone. They leave you here, wearing your wounds, waving your guns at somebody new. Oh, baby, you're lost. Baby, you're lost. Baby, you're a lost cause.
I don't think I did this my last playthrough. I think I just sat somewhere. I don't remember.
Wow.
Thanks. We've got enough.
Oh, nice.
Let's go see how Stan's doing. How's it going?
Not great. You? Holy shit. Joni, where did you get all that cash?
I found it. There was a guy with a guitar, and I play guitar. I mean, I made it. I made a few bucks.
These potatoes are so much better than the crap I made last night.
Something.
What's different about
Stay
them?
right here. I'm gonna go get us some food.
Again, do you remember what did you do during this point in the game? I think you have an option to steal. I'm not sure.
What you got there, old timer?
Looky here.
Uh
You
oh.
win the lottery, lucky son of a bitch.
I don't want any trouble.
Trouble? Trouble? That is disrespectful, old man. Do we look like trouble?
He's saying we look like trouble.
Filming this head?
Yeah, I'm on it, man.
Fuck.
Are there baked potatoes?
You see that? How the asshole kinda just
You always like
rolled
to
it
take
right
risks in
up.
games. I
Back
think
off
I
and you
tried
won't
to
get
steal.
hurt.
Yeah, I think I did too. But I didn't see the option this time. I saw the guitar.
Looks like Bum's got a girlfriend. Rolling it. Let's demonstrate how we deal with skanky, low-life bitches.
Oh shoot! Oh, I didn't realize. Oh no. Oh yeah. Don't mess with me. I'm small but deadly. Uh-oh. What? Shit. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. And that man is just recording the whole thing, recording his friends get destroyed.
The bitch is crazy.
See you later, bitch.
I'm out of here.
How did you do that?
I learned how to fight in the army.
Yeah, but there was 4 of them. Just one of you?
4 assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Did not know how to fight.
Post to the picture? Okay, cool.
Let's get out of here before they come
I'll
back.
check that out.
All right.
Where's my mouse at? Where is my mouse? There it is. Potatoes. Nice. I had sweet potato fries last night and cauliflower nuggets.
Come and get it.
Running on empty. Clean out of juice.
Come on, Jody. Help yourself. Hey, we even got a bit of chocolate for dessert.
Chocolate? I don't reckon I even remember what that tastes like.
Show me the way of the cauliflower, I will.
What happened to you,
I saw this
Stan?
funny meme about cauliflower. I haven't posted it yet though.
I got in a fight.
Sweet potato
If it wasn't
fry
for
with
Jody, I'd still be lying there.
cheesecake dip. I've
Should've
never heard
seen
of
it.
that.
There were 4 guys. Jody kicked herself some ass.
I have so many pictures. Every time I like find a funny meme, I save it, and then I lose them.
Did you know those guys?
Yeah, I've seen them before.
But it's a weird thing that like
Just a guy
people
looking
put
for a one-way
cauliflower
fight.
in like you could put it in everything. You can make rice
Phones
with
and
it.
Cameras and
You could put it in
I guess
smoothies,
they like to show off.
which I don't understand. I wouldn't want to do that.
Friends.
Crazy motherfuckers. They
I just
got
want
me
to just
once.
replace your whole life with
Still haven't
cauliflower.
recovered.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that meme.
Walter, how did you end up here?
I was
here
a
it
high
is.
school teacher. Till I stopped being
It
able to pay
says-
back the loans.
Okay, hold on. Well,
Lost my house,
after they're
my
done
job,
talking. Hey,
all my
Patters.
friends.
Welcome
Ended up
in.
here on Dead End Drive.
How long have you been here?
Well, I found a bridge about
Take any
6
flavor.
months ago.
You add to it, so yummy. Yeah, it
Went
is.
into Walter.
It's basically like tofu. Just, you
showed
know,
up.
spice it up.
Susie's
Different
been here, what,
consistency, though.
3 weeks?
Hey, when is your baby due?
Next month. She hasn't been kicking for days. I hope she's alright.
Boyfriend used to beat her up.
You didn't want a baby. You probably would have killed her. How about you, Jody? You haven't said much about yourself. How did you end up on the street?
I did some things that I'm not proud of. Until I realized I was being used. I know that this is gonna sound really strange, but I'm different.
I think they
Spent
saw
my whole
that.
life a fucking mess.
You said you were different, Jody. In what way?
You beat people up.
Ever since I was born, I've been linked to an entity.
Oh man, we're gonna say that. I didn't know that was the option.
His name is Aiden, and he's always with me.
I wouldn't have said that.
He's here right now.
Looks like
See?
Jimmy and the only one with a drug problem.
Yep. Alright. Mashed potatoes with cauliflower. Yeah, that's another thing. They're watching you while eating on our phones, and the echo is disorienting. I'm sorry, get off your phone then. Okay, so this meme says use cauliflower as a substitute for mashed potatoes, rice, and any joy in your life. You have no friends now? There's only cauliflower. I'm like, some of the shit they make with cauliflower, I'm like, don't do that. Hold on, can I talk to this girl or?
Tuesday. Do you want to know how your baby is? Give me your hands.
Makes sense. Wings and pizza. Oh yeah, you could make pizza cauliflower with the crust. Oops, they always do that. But yeah, I had like the wings last night, basically.
Don't worry about your baby. Everything's all right.
Do you see Tuesday's little freckles?
Oh,
I know.
They look like
I
stars.
saw her.
Do you think that's a tattoo, or is that like just how they designed her freckles to be? Because I make my own freckles. I don't know if anybody notices, but I They make little heart freckles.
I'm gonna find a drink with my name on it.
Mm-hmm, I bet you
Thanks for
are.
the food, guys. I gotta go lie down.
Good night, everybody.
Cute, thanks.
Sleep well.
My hairstylist realized that one day and she's like, wait a minute, do you draw freckles on you? Little heart freckles? I'm like, yeah. She's like, it's so subtle and so cute. I would get it tattooed if I could, but I think it's just... Might as well just draw them on. It's easy.
Tuesday? Is it?
She's got contractions.
We need an ambulance. We need a whole goddamn hospital.
No hospital. Ah! They'll take my baby. No one's gonna take my baby.
Jesus Christ, girl. We ain't
The
got
wings
nothing
on
here.
pizza.
Ain't got as much
You
as
could
a
do that
blanket, hot
too.
water. We got nothing.
My baby.
Could always move the drawn ones around from time to time, see who notices first. Yeah.
Whoa, hold on, calm down, find a way. All right, Jimmy. Down the road always there's this old abandoned building. Figure out a way inside. On my way, go. Walter, you sit tight and stay here with Tuesday, okay?
I wonder what's wrong with the place that we're at.
We gotta go get everything we need. Now you girl, don't be having no baby till we get back, all right?
I'm trying, but you better damn well hurry.
I don't know the urgency of when people need to have babies. Because sometimes people are in labor for like hours or like a day or so.
What are we gonna do? Do you know a doctor?
No. Besides, we don't have any money to pay for it anyway.
So what are we gonna
Lucy,
do?
baby? Too windy, my guess.
I want this baby to have
Oh,
a chance. Even a
that's
tiny
true.
little chance
Yeah,
in this
maybe.
big, fucked up world. I want it to be warm and have diapers and a bottle and decent clothes like any other human being. I won't let it be born in the trash under a bridge. I won't.
Okay,
Exactly, 24 hours? Hmm.
I don't have one.
Sounds
But we'll figure it
painful.
out. Come on.
warmth and pride.
There's all we need in there. We just gotta get in. God damn it! There must be a way. There must be a fucking way.
Leave it to me.
Huh? Why? What are you gonna do?
Get in
Just
there.
trust me.
Me with the button again. What am I? Okay.
Must be a switch for the security.
Ta-da! What else can I do? You guys need this open?
Damn, how
Oh,
the hell
shit.
did you do that?
Did I fuck up? I fucked
time
up.
to explain.
Oh no.
Let's just take
I
what we
didn't
need
check
and get
like
out of here.
security.
Oh,
Shit!
God
Shit,
damn
an
it.
alarm. How could I have missed that?
you gotta hurry. The cops are gonna be here any minute now.
Alright, hurry up. Go get it. Why is she not going in?
I took everything I could.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, there you are.
Wait, Mom, see you.
Our water broke. Get into the building I told you about. Yeah, Walter's there with
Thank you for the alert.
Hurry.
I get her over here?
Just in time, guys. Seems like it's gonna be any minute now.
Now what? Anybody know what to do?
Leave! All of you. Except Jody. I just want Jody.
You know that I've never done anything like this before.
Oh,
I don't think she has either.
Me neither. I just didn't want those guys standing around staring at me when I'm wrecked in pain.
Okay. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. I mean, how hard can it be? Okay, let me just help you get those off.
Be hard with the pants still on? I'm no doctor. I know. Oh gosh. Can we put the jacket over here, please? I feel uncomfortable.
I'll just clean up this old mattress.
Okay, well, can we get more stuff, please? Okay, this is too much. Reassurance.
Fine. Okay, you're doing just fine.
If I have to go through this, you guys have to go through this with me.
Come on, push, push. You're nearly there. Okay. Oh, breathe. Okay, breathe, Tuesday. Just keep breathing in and out, in and out.
I am breathing. I'm fucking breathing. Ow!
I can see it. I can see the head. I can see the head. Just push, push.
And a soccer wall. Yeah. It's gonna be fine.
Oh, you did it, Tuesday.
I was hungry for hands. Give me a break.
Oh.
My stomach was making the rumblies that only hands would satisfy.
What?
I don't know if this is the moment for him.
I got the code.
Babe. How's it going, JoJo? Good thought it would wake you up since you stopped by.
It's not me.
Just stop by to get out of the void, the Skyrim. What about you?
Make it.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit more awake now.
You.
I was falling asleep in my chair earlier. But now I have like the jitters because I have anxiety. So I think that's keeping me awake.
I'll go get the others.
Yay, yeah, for sure.
Wow. It's so tiny.
It's a girl. Her name's Zoe.
Shit, man. She's goddamn amazing.
Hey, watch your language, Walter. She understands everything you say.
She's more than amazing. She's magnificent.
I couldn't have done it without you guys. And Jody.
What the fuck? What you mean?
You're a miracle, Jody. Ahórame.
Has no one ever seen the baby before? It's a special moment when you first see it come into the world, I guess. I don't think they ever seen a 5-minute flesh baby. Yeah, I get that. I also miss so much. Oh jeez. For what? Is there a fire?
Stan, wake up!
What the? Oh God.
Where
Have
are
you
the
guys
others?
ever
on this floor,
woken
Jimmy,
up
and Tuesday and Zoe are
to
upstairs.
fire
Get out of here,
or
I'll go
fire
get
line
them.
before?
Come with you.
No, I'm going alone.
I have.
I said get out of here!
It's quite an experience. Where is she?
Help!
Oh man. Okay, get Aiden out here.
Aiden, blast the door!
Oh, Aiden. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on.
Tuesday and the baby.
Many bad memories. Yeah, for sure.
We gotta save him before the whole place
Well, hey,
burns down.
sorry. Welcome in. Thank you for the prime sub. Where is she at? Is she upstairs? Why can I not like run?
Someone help me!
We can't get out!
I'm coming.
Help me!
Coming.
Someone help me!
Jimmy.
Come on, Jimmy! Jump! Jump!
No.
No, I can't make it!
Jimmy, you better.
Make it!
You can! Come on, jump!
Gosh darn it.
If he doesn't move,
Shit.
we'll need to make him move.
Okay. Need to disable that button. Oh god. You did it!
What happened?
Get out! Now!
The baby! You gotta get the baby!
I'm getting it.
Next door!
Hey Jackie Cole! How you doing? I was kind of wondering if this was like a good time frame for you to be awake.
There's gotta be another way.
Oh shit. Where am I going? What's going on? No. No. Wait. Do I have to jump over? I can't leave without the baby. Oh, why is everybody in separate rooms?
Jody! Come on, let's get out of here.
Nope. I've been off work though for so all good. Nice. I gotta go back to work tomorrow, I think. They don't have me on the schedule, but usually they fuck up. So I gotta text them or something. What's going on?
We're stuck! We're stuck! You're gonna have to trust me, okay? I need you now! We're cornered! Oh god! Shit! My baby! Shit! My baby! Think, Jody, think!
Item? Mm-hmm.
Right downstairs, quick! Are you alright? Keep going! Okay, get out of here!
Okay. I guess I'm going a different way. Which way might that be? Don't know where to go. Upstairs? I would normally, but signed off work with chronic. Oh no. Everybody's sick, huh? I hope you feel better. Oh god, what's that mean? I don't know what to do. I think I caught a cold when I was in LA. I feel a little bit better. But usually if I like travel, I usually catch a cold.
What are you doing?
But thankfully it's not like bad. I think November was the last time I like super traveled, I think. And I had a cold. I had a really, really bad cold for like 2 weeks, I think. I lost my voice and everything.
Help me. Jody, come on. Come on, Jody, you can make it. Come on, come back, come back.
That was my last week? Oh, last week of what? Oh, last week, like you were sick last week. Oh no. But you're feeling better now.
She's not breathing.
I think, yeah, I remember you saying you were sick.
Lay it out over there. Stay to move on.
Oh, hey, Helen. How's it going?
My God.
You sure you get it all out?
I think I was a little sick earlier too. I get sick pretty easily.
Oxygen. We need oxygen. We're losing her.
Please don't leave us, Jody. Don't leave us.
It goes, it goes. Just finished cooking dinner. Nice. What'd you make? Sort of. I think I'm not stuck in bed. Well, I hope not.
How you doing today, Jody? Good? Okay, I'm gonna put this on you. Remember? It's just like a crown.
I said no. End of story. You're wasting your breath.
I got really sunburnt in LA.
Watch yourself out there, Jody.
And now my skin is itching. Like I'm healing, but now it feels like I just got a tattoo and it's just kind of itchy.
Tiny bit. I want it to be warm, and I have diapers in a bottle and decent clothes.
Jody.
I won't let it be born in the trash. You don't worry, I won't.
What about this American, Jody? The underneath.
Am I dead? I feel like I should be doing something in this moment. Mac and cheese. Nice, nice. That sounds good.
Am I
I
dead?
haven't had mac and cheese in a while. I can make vegan mac. Well, I want to hear it from you guys saying I can't have mac and cheese. was gonna make rice, but too much time and effort. I feel that.
Just one, but that's just my baby. Bring her back. I changed my mind. I want my baby.
Sedate her quickly.
Please.
Get the baby out of here.
See her. Please let me see her. I want my child. Please let me see her.
No, don't go to the TV. I want to the TV.
Who was that woman? Why are you showing me this?
I'm gonna go to another TV.
Is she my mother?
I don't remember this. Is this the future? There are dead people in the TV? Is that like, is that like from The Ring? Because I never saw The Ring. Or The Grudge, or I don't know. I don't know horror movies.
No!
The future?
I want to go back! I want to stay with
Come with me if you want to live. I don't know that one either. Terminator? I never watched a Terminator. Oh, Poltergeist? Poltergeist.
Aiden?
What's that?
Why Aiden?
I forgot the ghost movie. What's the ghost movie called? I don't know if it was called Poltergeist. The ones I saw, there's like a whole series on them. Really drawing a blank. I saw Saw and whatever the Paranormal Activity, that's what it was. Saw and Paranormal Activity are some horror movies I've seen. And I enjoyed them, but I don't like gore, so I turn away. Hold on, I want this.
I got the job. Rented a small apartment. I'm doing okay. I miss you, Jody.
Having her hair? She probably had like a brain injury, and they probably had to shave her head. Or like, you know, maybe a cut on her head or something. They had to stitch it up. Oh, hold on.
It's us, Jody. The guys. This way. We'll always be here.
I hope they have a place to live now. What about the newspaper?
Bastards got picked up the night they set fire to a building. Gasoline on their clothes gave them away. Believe that? Assholes.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the giant scar. Alright. What'd I leave? Oh, the bathroom. What are we doing here? That does not seem good.
Yeah, that's her. Concussions and skull fractures. She's been in a coma for several months.
Can we see her?
No. Are you family?
We're with the CIA. This girl is wanted for treason, so we have an arrest warrant if that's what you need.
Okay. I'll take you to her.
Extended coma. And we wake up at a prime time. Oh, now we can, like, walk. Oh, lit. Alright, where's some... Can I give some clothes? So close. What am I looking for? Just fuck the clothes? Oh no.
So, where is she?
That's weird. This is a
Oh,
room.
hey,
She should
Kai.
be here. Shit.
Hey, nerd, got you up on
the window.
That's impossible.
screen
We're on the
while
fifth
playing
floor. She
Diablo
couldn't go
4.
up.
Nice,
Call
thank
it in.
you.
That girl cannot get away.
No time. CIA wants you. Where'd I go? Damn, I was reading chat. What happened? How did I escape?
Ma'am? Is everything all right? Ma'am?
I'm surprised he realized she was a woman from like that distance and having no hair. Told the truth to Stan. Earned money, honestly. Got enough money. Got dinner. Did not help everyone after dinner. What the hell? Saved everyone from the fire. Oh. Didn't attempt suicide. No, we didn't. Beat the thugs. Did not escape the building. I didn't? What'd I do? I did. It was a little stressful. I like this part of the game.
Look, I'm totally exhausted and thirsty, and I have no clue where we fucking are, so just play nice and give me a break, okay?
I want to be Aiden. What's going on? Can I look at anything? No? What the fuck's the point of being Aiden right now? Just let me run a little bit. Figures. How does she have no hat in the desert? She would definitely get burnt. Where's her water source? That too. Okay, we got a rock.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Everything's gonna be okay.
I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm dying of thirst. And everything's fucked. But it's gonna be okay.
I tell myself that all the time. When things are definitely not okay.
What? okay, Aiden. There's no reason to be nervous.
You knock on a door. Hello?
Hey, I'm so sorry to disturb you. I'm just looking for some place to spend the night, and I was hoping.
You can't stay here. Sorry.
Please. It's gonna be really cold tonight. And I have nowhere else to go, and look, I promise I will be gone by morning.
I told you you can't stay here. You need to leave now.
Ja, Esbazo, Rakuri now, Dobone, Zarahe, Edinne.
Ote, Kotnost ad, Bendako, the dos kas. Do a Bendago no dos do.
It's okay. You can stay here tonight.
Yay.
Come in. What's your name?
Jody.
I'm Paul. These are my sons, Corey and Jay. My mother, Shimasani. Don't be surprised if she doesn't answer you. She hasn't spoken in years. We're about to have dinner. Would you like to eat with us?
Yeah, thank you.
Can I put my backpack down or just go straight to the dinner? Okay. Salad and potato. Corn. $10 and the old lady can see Aiden. Have you played this before?
You
No.
don't see many hitchhikers out here.
We'll have to see.
That's where you're headed.
Let's be sincere.
I just keep moving from day to day. I guess if I keep going long enough, I'll figure out where I'm headed.
I see.
She makes me nervous, though.
This is the first ranch that I've seen in miles.
There used to be more of us. Many have left for the city. It's a hard life out here.
Do you breed horses?
Yeah. Mustangs. We also have a bunch of churros.
Churros?
Sheep. We sell their wool and milk. It's not much, but it keeps us alive.
You guys are really far from everything here.
My family's lived here for generations. I was born here.
I know, I was thinking the same thing, Helm. It was
die here.
like, we're talking about the cinnamon churros?
I tell my boys to go. I know there's nothing for them here. But, they want to stay with their grandmother and me, so... Okay, we'll, show you to your room. Good night.
This is exactly why they let me stay here, because whatever's going on outside, I don't want any part of it.
Are you coming?
I'm coming, I'm right here. With suspense.
You stay in your room. No matter what you hear.
What I hear? What do you mean?
You value your life? Lock your door and don't come out until the morning.
It's probably not gonna happen. We're probably gonna leave this room. Skinwalker Ranch? What's that? Alright, relax, guys. Skinwalkers are kind of very slippery. What are they? Wait, what is this?
Ashes. What's got them so scared?
Native belief they really often get misused by horror media. Oh.
I know. It's a very strange place. Don't worry. Tomorrow will be a long way from here. Good night, Aiden.
You stay in your room. No matter what you hear.
Okay. Well, we had a nightmare, so it's not morning yet. Gotta leave the room? Should I leave the room? I was told not to. Like, have no other option. No other options? What about Aiden? Wait a minute. Can Aiden go outside? No. How about over here? Can't go that far. Okay. Never mind. Leaving the room. Oh, it's locked.
Shit.
Hey, Baka. How's it going?
What's going on here? Aiden, find a way to open that door.
It's a place with a ton of UFOs. Let's go face the spooks in our underwear. I know! Wait. Wait a minute. Can I not? Hold on. Oh, maybe I could just go back to sleep. Let's just go back to sleep, you know? That's not any of our business. Is this working? Oh, it worked. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Tim. Hey, what's going on? What is this game? It is Beyond Two Souls. It came out like 10 years ago. It's a kind of a choices matter game. Kind of a movie game. But we play as Jodie, and she has a entity that is attached to her. And we were part of the army, and then we killed the guy, and we realized that guy was not a bad guy. So we left the army, and now they're on to us. But now we're in the desert, and some crazy stuff is happening.
You looked exhausted. I told the boys to let you sleep.
Thanks. I really needed it.
Made some coffee.
Oh, give me that coffee. Are there subtitles for your speech? There are, yes. Some people have, you know, trouble with hearing, so I have them for those folks. Okay, now it's time to load.
I'm gonna hit the road. Thank you.
There's a lot of work to be done on the farm.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you'd like to stay on for a few days. Lend a helping hand.
You know, any normal
Pay you
person would
anything,
probably leave, but...
you have a roof, food on the table. What do you think?
Oh, is there an option? No, we're just saying yes.
Yeah, why not?
Good. You'll find some more clothes in Corey's room. See you outside?
Demon Girl versus Desert Witch Doctor. Ooh, we look hot.
Ready for work?
I'm ready when you are.
The sheep need water. Think you can handle that?
Sure.
Oh, I hate that. Hold on. I think I need some sunblock though.
So, you're gonna stay a while?
It looks that way.
Great. I mean, it's good to have
Thanks,
some...
Judy. Can you get some hay from the barn?
Barn. Let's go. Hey, Devil's Cry. How's it going? Pixie cut and leather jacket? Pardon me, I need to find my job. Must have dropped it somewhere. Oh, can I talk to this lady? Can I look at her at least? I don't know if it is leather though.
Hi,
I think it's like a jean jacket.
my name is Jodie, and I'm gonna stay here for a little bit and help out. I hope that you don't mind. This is beautiful.
I hope nobody gets mad at me for talking to her. Looks like denim here. It's going, and how it goes with Caroline tonight. I'm okay. I'm having fun. Of course I have anxiety like I always do, but it's fine. I'm fine. I enjoy playing these games, so I'm having a good night. Oh, the hay is up here? Can I just get, just, Aiden, go get me some hay, please. Don't let me go up there.
Take it easy, Aiden. Just one bale, not the whole goddamn haystack.
Yay! Oh yeah, where was I putting this?
Hey, Jody! Lunch?
Hold
Okay, let me just finish this first.
Hold on, I think it goes over here. Hey, Ghost and everybody, how goes it? Where it's going? How you doing, Bernie? Oh, Jojo's alive. That's fair. That's kind of how I feel too.
Put it down anywhere.
Anywhere.
Thanks, Jody.
Where do I put it anywhere at? Oh man, your tooth still?
Go and join the
Hope you
boys
get that
if you're
fixed
hungry.
soon.
You coming?
Later.
Anxiety is always running
Still
through
have
the
work to do.
veins. Yeah.
Okay, later then.
I have chronic anxiety. It's like... it's too much sometimes. It's like, it's not even like all in your brain. It's like your nervous system if you have like really bad trauma. It's like at any moment something could happen. That's how my body feels.
Have a seat.
Thanks.
Doing good so far? That's good. I'm glad you're having a good night. You love the farm stuff? Yeah, farm stuff's nice.
There's a lot of work to do on the ranch.
Are you guys ready for
Jay
Harvest
takes care of
Moon?
the horses.
I think I'm the only person
I
that's
watch the
excited.
churros and my father
Harvest
does
Moon: A
just
Wonderful
about
Life
everything
is
else.
coming out soon. The remake.
Are there other Navajo ranches around here?
Are you going to Albany next
There used to be
Tuesday?
about 50 some years back. But now
Oh
there's
man,
just
rip
us.
down.
The others got scared off.
The others decided to go live in the
I
city.
hope that works for you. I hope that
Not everyone wants
gets
to live in the
taken care
desert.
of. Like, tooth pain's no joke.
I saw the dead sheep. What happened to them?
A storm.
You probably are.
They wander out of the pen and choke to death on the sand.
Probably are what? Did I miss something? You've never been interested in Harvest Moon? Aw. Okay, well I can see why maybe it's not your type of game.
Sounded like something was banging.
It was my type of
the
game
house.
back in the day, so I'm hoping that I still like
It's
it.
just the wind. They make
Um,
strange sounds in the desert.
Because a lot of those games are kind of
You
just
always
like
ask so many questions.
super casual.
When I don't
Like The
understand
Sims is
something.
super casual. Like you kind of make your own,
How about if I started
make your
asking you
own
questions?
story in them.
Where
You
you
know?
come from? What you're doing here? You probably wouldn't like it, huh?
What's this guy doing?
So keep your secrets to yourself. And don't ask any more questions.
Why are you intimidating me?
Excuse me. I got work to do.
Hey, Cool. Thank you for contributing to the Dream Daddy stream. How far are we into that?
Don't mind him, Jody.
Gonna have to call
He's
out a
okay
word
when you
for
get to
it?
know him.
Oh no.
I'll bet.
Really? Community challenge 75% complete. Nice. Oh, thanks, Bernie, for the contributing.
I guess I better get back to it or Paul will get mad.
Oh, not my type of game. Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah, I feel you. Oh, Harvest Moon is super casual. Yay, Ace Prime. Thank you for redeeming Ace Prime.
Well done.
I got a
Jack.
new Ace ring. I got it at Six Flags. And they engraved in it. So I got engraved Ace. But you can hardly see it. Maybe I'll get it engraved again or something. I don't know. Where am I going? Help?
Hey, anything else need doing, Paul?
No,
Very nice, yeah.
but maybe the boys could use some help.
Okay, I'll check.
I needed a new ring. Where are the boys? The one boy didn't like me too much. Oh, here's one. I think that's the one that doesn't like me.
Let's see what Jay's doing.
Whoa, whoa.
Proud and stubborn.
Thank you for
Never wants to go
contributing
on with
to the
others.
Dream Daddy stream challenge,
Do you
Fallen.
mind if I try?
Like a quarter second
with horses
there.
No.
Go right ahead. His name's Ashki.
Yeah, Dream Daddy stream will be on Father's Day. I will probably stream majority of the day. I don't know. Depends
Hey,
how
Ashki.
long the game is. But I
Don't be
plan
afraid,
to
I'm
like
just gonna come
beat the
over there,
game
okay?
in the day. So maybe it will be like an earlier stream.
Easy.
Okay, hold on. What'd I do? I didn't do anything to you. What's going on? What?
No, Aiden.
No, Aiden,
This is
what?
between him and me.
No. You don't like me. I'm trying to let him like me. What's different? What's different now? Don't turn your back. I don't know what to do. Are you sure? Okay, so, okay.
See, Ashki? That's not so bad, is it?
I was gonna say, if you pick up a shovel, does that make you an ace of
You kinda like
spades?
me, huh?
A shovel?
Hey, Aiden. Ever dreamed
Horse?
of riding
Sorry,
a horse?
Harvestman? Hmm? You guys gotta help me out. I mean, this isn't Harvest Moon. Although I am excited for Harvest Moon.
Take him to the enclosure.
Oh. I've asked a lot of people, do you like Harvest Moon or what was that one? Stardew Valley. Like, what do people
do
prefer?
that?
And people always told me, oh, I like Stardew Valley more. There's more things to do. I'm like, I disagree. I would like
Maybe I
Harvest Moon
misjudged you.
better. There is more things to do, but it's just like the graphics. I don't really want to play a
If you want
pixel
to take a
game.
shower, it's behind the barn. Ladies first.
It's fine by me.
The spade is essentially a shovel. Oh, okay. I don't know if you guys are aware of like asexuality, like logos and stuff, but the Ace of Spades is kind of an asexual thing where I think it means asexuals that are also aromantic. I forget all the meanings. But for one Ace Pride, well, not for one Pride event that I went to, this was the time I had my head shaved, and I drew a spade on my head for Pride. Oh, not when I'm showering. An old motorcycle gang symbol? Uh-oh. Among countless other things, I bet. Yeah, I bet. I want to get, a spade on my finger. Get, tattoo.
And then
right here.
the guy left running. And you know what? He was never seen again.
But tattoos cost money. And I've been spending a lot of money lately. I know it's like not a good use of your money. And I'd like to buy more stuff for stream. I need to get a new monitor. Probably a new controller so I can stop using the PlayStation controller.
Why do we have to lock up the house?
Just go to your room, Jody. And don't come out. No
I
matter
wonder
what
if you
happens.
put a shovel on the ace flag, how many people would actually get it? I wouldn't.
I don't want anything to happen.
God, for God's sakes, Paul. What's going on here?
Just go to your room. There's nothing you can do.
Usually we have like a heart in the middle of an ace flag, and then people will put their romantic orientation in the middle. I've seen that quite a bit. Or an arrow, because people could be asexual and aromantic at the same time. And arrows represent aromantics. Kind of their unannounced symbol. Oh, am I not ready to go to bed? Wait. Is that my door? Is this not my door? This isn't my door. Never mind, I was gonna go in someone else's room. Wait. No. Okay. Never mind. I'm just not following the rules, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I could go outside. You guys want me to go outside? I guess that's what... Hold on. Can I go through the door? I can't. Can I go wake somebody up? No. Oh man. They want me to go outside. What if I don't want to? Outside at night? No thanks. Even in this, whatever this is going on. Storm. Oh. I thought there was a cutscene. Where am I going? Check on the horses, maybe? Hope she's happy. It was just wind the whole time. Mm-hmm. I don't know. We're looking for evidence. Oh. Look at that. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Wind with eyes, yes. Why are the horses not inside? Oh goodness. Where am I going? Where am I going? I can't see in this direction. Oh god. Shit. Oh god. Fuck. have just stayed in your room. Oh, no! Oh. What? I don't know which direction to like go in sometimes. Because sometimes they want you to push forward on something, and sometimes they want you to pull back or dodge, and I just don't know. Okay, keep going. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what. It's getting hurt. Where am I going? Okay, I dodged that one at least. Oh, this isn't good. Imagine trying to explain it to someone who works on this cattle ranch. They might already know.
Jody, I told you to stay in your room. You could have been killed.
Why didn't you just tell me?
What was that thing?
You should have listened to me. Stayed in your
Yeah,
room.
we did.
You have to tell me the truth. You have to tell me the truth now.
It's Yaitso. He wants blood. That's all he's interested in. We can't do anything about it. You can't fight his spirit.
Spirits don't live in this world.
Hmm?
If he's here, there's a reason.
Okay, it's me and the horse again.
You remember Ashley?
I remember you possessed me.
Friends, right? I'm just gonna put my foot in the stirrup and climb up, okay?
Okay.
I need to figure out how to go forward.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what do you think, Ashki? We're doing pretty good, huh?
That horse is gonna have to tell me your secret. Listen, I'm headed over the pasture to tend the churros. You wanna come?
Sure.
Let's go then. Yeah!
Nice. It's like playing Red Dead. A whole field of cinnamon sugar snacks. I haven't had one in a long time. I don't remember if they're vegan or not. That's probably why I like kind of avoid them, because I haven't looked it up. They're vegan, aren't they? I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Look, I know you don't want to talk about it. But I really need
Google
to
says
know
yes?
what it is.
Ooh.
Your father knew the spirit.
The last time I ever had, I
It's not the
think
first
the
time
last
he's
time
done
I've
it.
had a churro maybe was at Disney World.
Been here.
And I was there with my
Comes at
ex
night
and
steals souls.
I got a churro,
The old ones used to
and then
say
he tried my churro. He never had a churro before.
it's a curse.
And he tried it, and he's like, "Oh man, that was really good." And then he went and bought 2. So every time I see like a meme on churros, I send to him.
Does the spirit come every night?
It'll come for many nights, and then it won't show up for months. But it always ends up coming back. My turn to ask you some questions. What are you really doing out here in the middle of the desert? It feels like you're running away from something.
Tell him the truth.
I guess I'm just trying to forget.
Embrace the crazy.
You know, make a new start. Maybe I'm just running away from myself.
Oh, they use both butter and eggs,
You're
not
like
vegan.
us.
And it's the icing. Well, icing. Gotcha,
You also have
gotcha.
your dark secret, don't you, Jody?
There are many churro recipes online that have eggs in them, but do not have eggs in them.
No.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I had one.
No, I have no secrets.
The one I'm thinking about it is like over 10 years ago.
Oh, Shazah? The bed bar shark. She in the dish is.
That was Paul. There's no water at the ranch. Something must be up with the well.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna have a look on my way back.
I can go take a look if you want.
I know the cinnamon twist at Taco Bell. They're vegan.
I'll do what I can. Where's the well?
I'm pretty sure. Don't
It's over there. It's got a windmill. Shouldn't be hard to
crush
find.
my dreams, because I think they are.
I'll see you back at the ranch.
Okay. See you later.
Am I getting on the horse? You're vegan now? Yeah, I've been vegan for, I think, 10 years. Plant-based, at least. Oh yeah, I can do the, jog. Can I make the horse go faster? It's been a long time since we talked to him. It's kind of crazy. I do remember inviting you out to a restaurant when I was in Virginia. You couldn't make it though. That was like maybe a few years ago or so. I guess I'm gonna go over here. Remember when to go bad when I was at work those hours? Yeah.
I should see the windmill soon.
Oh, well, go see the windmill, okay. If you're having actual homemade churros, there will be butter in them? Oh, okay. And they've been used by every lady I've ever make them. Got you. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a few different ways you can make them. And there's like different, like flavors and stuff, I'm sure. Okay, let's get down. Oh, wrong button. Every time.
Good work, Aiden.
Nice.
Pump's running again.
Reminds you of Courage the Cowardly Dog. It does look like that place. Let me get my horse. I don't want to see no spirits. Oh, we gotta see the spirit. Okay, fine. Fine. It goes way. I had one that used to make chocolate sauce as filling. With sneak chili in it. Oh goodness. Is that good? I would imagine the chocolate sauce, but I don't know about the chili. It's tasty, yeah, but then you're like, why is there fire in my sweet bread? That's fair. I'm somebody that does like sweet and spicy though, but I don't like Mexican or chocolate. That's spicy chocolate. I don't want spicy chocolate. No. Brown. The ghost needs a dentist? Oh, like a crown for the dentist? Yeah. Alright, let's go faster. Let's go. Let's go.
Fort Crown? Why have I been brought here? Can you see anything, Aiden?
I'm gonna be Aiden? No. I'm fine.
Come on! Show yourself, darn
An entity. Massacred the soldiers in the fort. Could it be Yatezo?
I just wish I could jog. There's something shiny.
The fork tree. I have to find it.
Actually, I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break. And I'll be right back. This girl just never takes any water anywhere with her. Yeah, I don't know how she's surviving. Especially without a hat. I don't, and the shoulders out, like, get burnt. Yeah, I will be right back. Just a quick break. And I'm gonna set y'all up with some shoutouts.
Not comfortable with that either.
But it's in game. I just want to know what happens.
Yep, they're up here. Oh. I assumed everyone was still gonna be down there, that's why I dropped it. Oh no! No! Jesus!
Wow, that's a lot of bolts.
That's a lot of damage!
I tried.
You did!
That's right.
Oh my goodness. They got a whole...
From their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
This dude needs a serious attitude change.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, this is the Doom level! This is from Doom 1! It's the same room! There's even the stairs here. That's a nice homage, I appreciate it. Hold on a minute, that's the Doom! Why there never was...
I was like wondering why they didn't do anything.
Delicious! I haven't had escargot like that since the Duchess's birthday. But even those were not so full of spirit. I am truly inspired. Come, let us storm Napoleon's stronghold and win this game.
Okay, I got this one right here.
Okay. Oh, good job. I wasn't even trying to do that one. Oh, we knocked it out. Look at that.
Nice. What?
Oh, Drew.
Where's the one?
Oh, I don't know. I'm looking for it. Oh, it's on.
I briefly got to see that Moxie clip. I was streaming with Moxie for that game. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, you do need to get some clips. I think we've talked about this. Oh man, that's 11 almost. Alrighty. Giddy up. Where were we going? Welcome back, thank you. We are back. Very quick break. Need to stretch, you know, do the things, keep us alive. Drink water. Feels like Red Dead. That's what I was saying. I love Red Dead.
The place I saw in my visions.
Red Dead 2 is like one of my favorite games, but I never played it myself. I just watch other people play it. It's so good though. What am I doing at the tree?
There's nothing here.
Exactly.
What's the connection?
Maybe over here. I don't know. No, apparently not.
Can you see anything, Aiden?
Yeah, I can see something. Oh, Jody showed you that you don't need water or hats. Yeah. But you do. You definitely do.
They were killed by the entity. Ghosts. They were wearing these ritual masks.
No, that's not Aiden doing that.
Thanks, Aiden.
Is it? Okay, that's fine. Because usually I'm playing Aiden. Now, if you had a friend with you, your friend could play Aiden while you play Jody. But it's like... it really, like, it's not anything much to the game if you play as Aiden.
This one has no talisman.
Because it's not as if you get like a split screen or anything.
The fifth talisman. He put it around the baby's neck.
Mm-hmm.
Help me, Aiden. I've got to see what happened.
This button. Sorry.
It all went by too fast. I didn't understand it. It's just all mixed up. It's as if something's missing. I'll show the talismans to Paul. Maybe he'll know something.
Well, hopefully. Uh-oh. Can I get there in time? Come on, giddy up.
They came here in broad daylight. We tried to get to the house. Tori, get the car! Come on, start! Start already, goddammit! He won't start, Jay! He won't start!
Oh, the entity's coming back.
We've got to get to the house.
I don't think that's gonna help.
There's nothing else we can do. My father told you can't fight a spirit.
This blanket. It's the one that was on that baby.
Mother gave it to me. Like her mother before. She also gave me this.
How many do I have? Oh. Hold on.
where it all began. You need to watch carefully. Remember every detail.
Your ancestors. They summoned Yaitsu here.
They were lost, full of hatred for the white man. They bring spirit to kill their enemies and gain revenge. He turned against them. He was still hungry. Hungry for blood. Yaitsu is back. He has come to take our lives.
We're your ancestors. They're the guardians who protect the house, right?
They know they were wrong, so they returned to protect us from the evil that they released.
If they brought the entity here, I mean, there's gotta be some way to send it back to its own world.
They used a ritual to open the passage. I still remember the incantation, but the ritual is lost in the past.
I saw the ritual in my vision. Look, I'll prepare it and you can help me with the incantation.
Hurry! He's coming.
A fire. I have to make a fire in the front of the house.
Mm-hmm.
Something to light the fire.
Okay. Oh, I thought I had to do something. Alright.
Trust me! I know what I'm doing! We gotta get inside! The storm is coming! Leave it be, Jay!
Grandma's talking.
You can talk?
Stick, Jody! You must find a stick to draw their sign!
Get the stick. A little bit faster. Oh. I think it was X. I don't remember. I didn't pay attention close enough.
Now the talismans. I have to remember where each of the medicine man stood.
I hope I did it right. I didn't know I was gonna get quizzed.
There. That's exactly right.
I better be.
Okay. Now each of you needs to stand next to a talisman. There must be a soul attached to each one.
Oh, do we have? We don't have enough people.
There's only 4 of us and 5 talismans. We need a 5th soul to
Thank you for the shout out. No problem. No problem.
crazy, Jody. We're all gonna die if we don't go inside right now.
Where's Pa? Wait. Oh, we got item. We got item, right?
We need 1 more soul.
Shit. God damn it.
That's it. We've got the 5 souls. Shibasani, start the incantation now.
The passage is open, Jody! You did it! You did it!
not doing this right. Is everything okay now?
Jody.
What about Grandma? I'd be more worried about Grandma. Hey, Spoopy. How's it going? Oh, hey, King. Thank you for the sub. Have no fear, King is here. Welcome in.
My people have buried our dead there for many hundreds of years.
Very tired today. You telling me I was tired too. I was falling asleep at my computer. Right, giddy up. Come on, let's go. Why did this man get new clothes and I didn't? Almost done with these cherries I got from the farmer's market. I like fresh cherries. I don't like cherries that are like, you know, like on Sundays and stuff. Like the fake cherries, like the stuff that's in the, like, I don't know, syrup. But I like fresh cherries. Cheaper than the store and probably the best I've had. Nice. Sounds great. Cool, cool. Yeah, I didn't even realize I liked cherries until I got, like some fresh ones. Something about the way food is prepared sometimes. Like, I like raw blueberries, but I don't like blueberries when they're cooked. That type of thing. And I didn't know that until like many years when I finally got like fresh blueberries. There's a bunch of farmers market out here. Like pretty big here, unlike we're from. Yeah, I bet. Where is this going? Fresh fruit, veg is always great.
These are the bones of your
I wish I
ancestors.
could go to more farmers markets.
I'm sure they would have wanted to be buried alongside their own people.
I don't think I have any in my area. True, true. I wonder if there was a way to save the dad.
I could have saved Paul.
I could have saved Paul. Could I really?
I know I could.
I don't know how.
Blame yourself. My father is with Shima-san and his ancestors. He's happy where he is.
I don't get to play as Aiden that much, so I'm just like checking it out. Is there anything I can do? Don't look like it. What is this over here? Oh. Can I go up here? Does this do anything? Is that Elliot Page? It is! Did you ever play this game? Oh, what the... What the... Did not work? Never played it. Came out 10 years ago. Just about. Pretty good game. I've been meaning to play it for a long time. I played it once, like, over 10 years ago, but it's a good game. And it's kind of like, it's a choices matter game, so like, the ending could be different depending on your choices. I think there's like 4 endings.
So your decision is made? You're leaving?
There's just things that I have to work out. Things from my past. I think I'm ready to face them now.
You did a lot for us, Jodie. For us, and for our people. If you don't find what you're looking for, just come back here. You'll always find a home here.
Didn't realize he was in this, but makes sense given he was getting really popular as an actor then. Yeah.
I'm gonna miss you.
Me too. I'll never forget you, Corey.
Ashki is gonna miss you.
One day I'll come back and see you.
Oh. What should I do? I'm gonna kiss him. You gotta live a little.
Jodie.
See, he had good flags. I think, you know, he's better than Ryan.
It took me some time, but I managed to get it going again. Take it. It's yours.
You just be kissing all the guys? No, I did not.
Dude, thank you.
We did not want Ryan. We didn't we? We didn't do Ryan. I've been telling you, Ryan's not, he's not the one. I'm not going anywhere. I remember my first playthrough in the game, I didn't, no romance whatsoever. No romance options. You 1% of the players. I didn't explore the house. I mean, I guess. Didn't repair the bike. Oh. Lied or evaded the questions. Completed the ritual. Didn't venture outside. Rescued by ghosts. Didn't save Paul. And kissed Jay before leaving. I don't know how to say Paul. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going? No, you didn't kiss him? Or did you? I don't remember. No, I don't, yeah, I never kissed Ryan. I don't think so, anyway. I mean, maybe, you know, like, as a fuckboy, he can have a one-night thing, but... Hey, Rumi, welcome in.
God, what
But
a
Ryan's not...
beautiful young woman you've become.
He's not a long-term thing, no. I'm busy at work, but need to relax. Lost track of time. Got you.
First time I saw you.
I hope you get some time to relax.
You can't even imagine how much I missed you.
And how's Aiden? Oh yeah. Good to see you too, buddy.
Walk with me.
I was worried. They're looking for you.
So much drama dealt with all damn day, really? Is it work trauma? Or life trauma?
Have they made any progress on the Infraworld?
Oh, they've sunk millions
Yeah,
into
work
developing
trauma.
a new condenser, the most powerful ever created. Of course, that was only possible once the army got involved.
I gotta go back to work tomorrow.
Did you tell anyone that I called you?
No, of course not. Not even
Coworker
Nathan.
bullying, pretty much.
Wouldn't do me any good to be meeting up with a known felon,
Mhm.
now would it?
I'm sorry to hear that.
You're working with the army?
Oh, Nathan had no choice, really. It's funding. On the condition of exploring possible military applications. Go figure.
What I talked to you about? Did you find out anything?
On the day you were born, a woman named Nora Gray had a child in the DPA hospital. Her child was declared stillborn.
Father?
The father? Did you learn anything about him?
His name was Jonathan Nichols. He died before birth. Heart failure. That's all I could find.
Where is Nora now?
She was interned in a psychiatric hospital just after she gave birth. According to her file, she should still be there now.
My mother's locked up in a mental hospital.
I'm sorry, Jody.
I've got to go see her.
Jody, I know how you feel, but she's in a mental hospital. You might not get the answers you're looking for.
I'm not looking for answers. I just need to see her. I mean, don't you understand? She's my mother. If I look her in the eye, I could find out who I truly am.
Jody. She's in a high-security DPA facility, and you're wanted by every law enforcement agency in the country. You won't be able to walk right in.
It had to have been a while though, because Jody's hair has grown a lot.
Look. You've taken a huge risk helping me. Thank you, Cole.
Hey. You didn't think I was gonna let you go alone, did you? I don't like it, Jody. No guard on gate. Empty parking lot. Something doesn't feel right.
I'm not back in 30 minutes. Just go.
Girl, I didn't come here to wait in no car.
Cole, wait.
That's right. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Why does he get to run and I can't run? It's raining. Come on. You just did it. There you go. Well, okay. A little tiny jog there. How was vacation in Ghost Con? It was amazing. I loved it.
Gets them every time.
I did get sunburnt though.
Hey,
Embarrassed
I've come to
myself
see Nora Gray.
quite a bit.
Can I see
But
your
it was great.
authorization?
I met Axe and Skipper. And they're amazing. Obviously.
Maybe we can go without authorization this time. I mean, maybe we can just.
But we went to
I'm sorry.
the
all visitors
Huntington
must have
Library,
correct authorization.
the beach, in Santa Monica, and Six Flags. Was that it? I think that was it. And then we played cards at night. It was fun. I really enjoy playing games. It's one of my favorite times is like, you know, let's get drunk and play card games. What am I doing here? What am I seeing?
Excuse me. Can't
Excuse
wait
you.
in here.
That's a lot of places. Sounds like a lot of fun. It really was. It was nice to have like friends to do stuff with. Like that's one of the reasons why I go to like anime conventions, because you got like a whole weekend with friends. Yes, and getting drunk and playing card games is what I do at anime cons too. Get hotel room parties.
Found her. Nora Gray, 7th floor, room 43.
So far, so good.
No, I don't get to hang out with friends that often. Especially for like a whole weekend, you know? That's a consistent amount of days is really cool. What am I doing? Can't play as Aiden.
What now?
Aiden, find a way to open that door.
Oopsie. Oh man, I hate flying in this. God. How dare you, sir?
Crap. You gotta distract the guard first. Have a look around.
What else can I do?
Security.
Fuck shit up.
Nice, Aiden. Now unlock the door. Come on.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Alright.
There must be something.
Oh, whoops. Like what? What am I doing? I have a week off at the end of July. Plan to go to my cousin's cabin with him and 2 old friends. One of them got to leave from the army. Gonna be drinking and playing cards. Golf in real life. You never been real golfing? Only mini golf? You know, real golfing doesn't like look entertaining to me. It probably is, but like mini golf just looks so much more fun to me. But I want to do mini golf soon too. What am I doing? What am I doing? How do I open this door? But I got some friends coming to visit in like possibly August. Might go camping. Might do more shenanigans. Oh god, what am I supposed? Oh, I'm supposed to go this far? Look at this place. This
He's
is
too
nice.
far away.
Okay, it's too far away. Oh. The fuck? Oh. Mini golf is lots of fun. Especially if you get a hole in one. Yeah, the wrong hole. That sounds like golf with friends online. Where in August and when? Not sure exactly. It's gonna be, over here in, New York, I think. But not sure on other things. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, God. I didn't know I was gonna do that. Feel bad now. Sounds like fun. Camping's great. I don't ever go camping. My friend wants to go camping. Let me know the date so I can get off from work. Okay.
This evil really freaked me out. Can we find room 43 and get the hell out of here?
Where is it? I said 43, right?
Cole! Found it.
I'll wait here. Jodie, she may have lost her mind. She might not even know you're there. Maybe you shouldn't go in.
I've gotten this far. Oh, we're just chilling on a chair. Okay.
Mom, it's me. Jodie. Your daughter. I'm your daughter. Help me, Aiden.
Every time I hit the wrong button.
Well done, Nora.
How is Nora doing that?
Father, both gifted. Do you realize how important this baby is? You won't be able to, Nora. Let us take care of everything. It's for the best. You know that.
That's my baby! Bring her back! I've changed my mind! I want her!
Sedate her quickly.
Please!
Get the baby out of here.
See her! Please let me see her! I want my child! Please
She
let
may
me
develop
see
some
her!
special abilities. Let us know as soon as anything unusual happens. Increase the dose. Make sure she never regains consciousness.
And why would you do that?
I'm sorry.
If the mom has special abilities as well, why would you not, like,
I'm sorry.
I don't know, utilize her abilities? And whatever it is that you're trying to do as well?
What, Aiden? What are you trying to show me?
Destroy
Destroy this thing, Raiden.
I don't like that.
Destroy it now. Mom, my little girl. My little girl. I was so afraid I would never see you again. I've missed you so much, Jodie. I've missed you so much. What happened? What did they do to you? The drugs they gave me trapped me in this hell. There's nothing I can do. Just wait for it to end. I'm gonna get you out of here. I'm gonna help you. It's too late, Jodie. It's too late. I love you more than anything else in the world. Nothing will ever change that.
Damn. Can't help her. I don't like that. Is there anything else I could do? Oh. Oh. I think I might be able to kill her. What do you guys think I should do? Because she looks like she's living in hell. You guys have a suggestion? It looked like hell, but is there any other way? Maybe at the end of the game. You know? I don't know. Like, remove the drugs is true. Maybe you could... I don't know. Like, it looks like... Are the drugs long-term? Maybe we should keep her alive. Maybe there's a way we can help her later. Open the door. How do I open the door? Pull the cord? No, we could stop her heart. That's all you can do right now. Can't open the door. There you go. Making me feel like I'm a bad person for you're not. I'm leaving. I think there's a possibility with having a good ending. Oh,
Sorry,
shoot.
Jodie.
What do you mean you're sorry? What did you do? What happened? Switch out the IV? I don't know if that would be a like long-term plan though. Like how long would she like feel okay? It's a tough call either way. Yeah. I'm hoping my choice is the right choice later. I kind of want to say that I might have killed her last time. Last time I played. But I don't remember. Okay, what am I doing here?
most powerful condenser ever created. Impressive, isn't it?
Nathan. Oh.
Jodie.
I hope Nathan's a good guy.
I was so afraid
If
something
I were in that
happened to you.
position, I would want to end
Lost weight.
to occur. If I was
You
the
look
kid making the choice, I
exhausted.
wouldn't do it.
But at least you're alive. Let's go into my office.
I feel the same, I think.
Please, have a seat. How do you feel?
Everything will be okay. I've been better.
Everything will be okay.
On the head did not help.
No, I'm sorry. I told them not to hurt you. I just didn't
I
want to
gotta
give you a
edit
chance
that.
to use that.
Where's Cole?
He's at home. He's fine. I know he was trying to help you. Don't worry, there won't be any consequences for last night.
What happened to my mother, Nathan?
Nora wasn't stable. They were afraid she was a danger to herself and her baby.
It's bullshit.
My mother would never hurt me.
They couldn't take that chance. Look, I was a researcher at the DPA, Jodie. I didn't discover until much later what happened.
Why did you never tell me about my mother?
What about our father? Who's our
Why did
father?
you hide the truth all these years?
I tried to tell you. But how do you tell a little girl that her life isn't real?
What do you mean? My life is real.
So, I looked after you, loved you, tried to protect you as best as I could.
So now what? You're just gonna hand me back to the CIA? Is that the plan, Nathan?
They brought you here because they have something for you to do, and they'd be very grateful if you do it.
You're asking me to help the people who wanted to kill me? Is that what you're asking me, Nathan?
Listen, Jodie.
Why should I listen to you? You work for them, and you lied to me about my mother and my parents, and for what? The money, or the power, or the fame?
Oh, stop that, Jodie. You know that's not true.
I know nothing anymore.
We know another country has discovered the infraworld. They think it's something to be controlled or manipulated. They have no idea what they're dealing with. If entities enter our world, do you know what that would mean, Jodie?
What has all this got to do with me?
Because you know the infraworld better than anyone.
It's the CIA's job. And I'm done with that.
They want to offer you a deal. You do this for them, and they let you out, you're free. Jodie, do you know what would happen if a passage is open? It'll be the apocalypse. You have the power to stop this.
Let her suffer in limbo? The hell? Jesus. Learned your father's name. Didn't explore the cells. Huh. Boo. Yeah. What the hell? Why are we having a flashback? This isn't supposed to happen, right? We played the remix version. At least minimum flashbacks. Like, we're trying to go in, like, a correct order here. Hello? I could probably play as Aiden and, like, fuck some shit up. Yeah, that makes our head hurt.
Nathan, I'm so tired. Can we go now?
Oh, jeez. Is that what time it is? I'm sorry, I was concentrating on my work. I know you've had a long day. Hey, this morning I bought you a book. What do you say we get you tucked in and I read to you?
Yes, please.
I must have left it in the other room. Why don't you go in there and get it? I'll finish up here, and then we can go, okay?
Sure, I'm on it.
In this room? Sounds great.
So, where did he leave that book?
There's a lot of books. Didn't know this was a Spider-Man crossover. Yeah. That's what we know him as most of the time. This must be it.
Aiden? Are you doing that, Aiden?
I'm gonna take my book. It's my book. You know, have you guys ever been in like paranormal like things before, or you think like this could be a chance? I feel like I've been in those situations where I'm like, it could be a ghost, but I'm gonna pretend you don't exist. I do what this girl does. I'm like, that was strange. We're gonna ignore that. Who are they? Who are they? I don't like that. Maybe it's a link to Nathan?
You found it. Now
Way too many times and experiences I can't explain away.
Jody? Jody, you okay?
I've had some weird experiences on the ship before. I've heard a lot of stories from shipmates. But me, my thinking, I usually just kind of be like, that was just weird.
Yes, hold on. Nathan, it's for you.
I don't put two and two together. My coworkers, yeah, they thought some shit was happening. Like, I think I saw the trash can kind of like move before, and I was like, that's weird. Well, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Nathan, what's up?
But there was this one time I was in my rack on the ship. If you guys don't know what a rack is, it's like multiple beds stopped on top of each other. And it's like all kind of caged in.
Drunk driver.
I felt like
Wrong side of the road.
on the other side of my bed, there's another bed. Someone else is sleeping there. But they were on vacation. There was no one there. But all night I heard like a knocking
Dead.
on my bed. And I'm like, look, there's no one over there. Like, I don't know what to... I just
Let's get you off to bed.
shut my curtains and I'm like, you know, you can't get me in here. There was one time I looked at my curtains and I thought someone was staring at me through the curtain. And I opened the curtain, the shadow went away. I didn't see anything else. I'm like, damn. Curtains and keeping your feet off the ground keeps away for sure. Yeah, like what if you're in a rack in the ship, there's it looks like a coffin basically. You're caged in. And then there's just a curtain for privacy.
According to our intel, the Republic
That's
of
really
Kazakhstan
cool.
has
Oh.
discovered the existence of the Infowars. Found a rift, conducting experiments.
I had a friend that was on a hospital ship, and he had the same bed as me, with the whole rack and the curtain
We
thing.
don't know what stage they're in.
He said every single day
Detected important
he
fluctuations.
would wake up with the curtain open, wide open, and there was no one else in that that room with him.
Now your mission is to destroy this condenser and any other advanced technology you find.
Even if we manage to destroy the condenser, the rift will still be there.
Building a condenser is a costly and time-consuming business. But this operation will gain time to better understand the info world and make sure that no one will try to use it against us.
I assume the site will be heavily guarded?
Well, you should expect considerable military resistance. Team will.
Team?
Show them in, Marla.
Hey, baby. Good to see you, girl.
Nathan?
Clayton's team goes with you, a small, agile commando unit able to avoid detection. The mission begins in 2 days. Good luck.
Be careful, Jody. No one knows what you're gonna find on the other side.
Don't worry. I don't think I'm ready to join the info world yet.
Good. Because I don't want to lose you.
It's good to see you.
Distant.
For the mission's sake, I'll try and forget what a fucking bastard you are.
Jody,
You know what? Don't even try.
Great.
I wonder if we're getting towards the end of the game. Is this the last mission? Is this a flashback?
I got tired of all this. If you refuse to cooperate, I will have no choice but to kill you. Of course, I will kill you regardless. But it could have been fast and painless. Instead, it will be a very, very slow and agonizing death. So, I ask you one last time. Who do you work for?
Aiden. Where are you?
It's completely deserted!
You sure it's here?
There's a shadow person wearing a hat in the doorway. Just double taking their gone.
What do we do now?
Jody, ask Aiden to find a shelter somewhere.
Oh, across the street from cemetery.
Hear that, Aiden?
I don't know, they say that ghosts are attached to people though, like certain people. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I Aiden right now? I had some coworkers or some shipmates that would see other old sailors.
Got it.
Cause we live in a berthing, which you can have like 20 people living in a room at once. And they would tell me they would see some people in like the Navy outfits. sometimes in the bottom of the ship too, in the freezer. It was weird. I've never seen any shadowy figure. I don't think so anyway. I don't want to. I tell the ghost to leave me alone. Leave me alone.
It's fucking freezing. What are we doing here? It's just a goddamn fishing village.
Our informer duped us. That's what happened. We better get moving before they have to dig our frozen dead asses out of here.
3 days, walking on ice, eating snow, for nothing. Fuck! I find the asshole that sent us here.
Hey! I'm sick and tired of hearing you complaining. That's all you have to say, then shut the fuck up!
You guys, I'm freezing. You think maybe we could build a fire first and argue later?
She's right. We'll set up camp here till the storm blows over. I'll contact HQ and get instructions.
Yeah, I can't handle scary movies like that. Anything that's paranormal related. Eek. Too much for me.
Fuck it. Everything's wet.
Let me try. Damn. All this stuff is soaking.
We better find something. We won't make it through the night.
Did you get a connection?
No, it's gonna take some time with the storm. You're still angry with me, huh? It probably won't make you change your mind, but I regret what happened.
You're right. It doesn't make me change my mind.
Wrong button.
I'm gonna go out. I'm desperate for a pee.
Fucking genius. Give me 5 minutes. Did you see that, Jody?
Yeah. Great work, guys.
She said she's gonna leave? Why am I leaving?
Don't go too far, okay?
It's minus 40. I don't plan on doing any sightseeing. All right, there. Fuck. It's freezing.
Hey, Eleven, how's it going?
They're here. I saw them.
Where?
On the main road. Like a convoy of armored cars. They drove right by me.
They see you?
No. No, I don't think so.
Let's roll.
Oh, it's going? Yeah. What is today? Tuesday?
Let's follow them!
I think it's Tuesday, right? No, wait. Today's Thursday? Oh. No. It's gonna be Thursday. It just turned Thursday. I was confused. Okay, so it's a Wednesday night. Yeah. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Not bad. I'm enjoying the game. Can I go faster? That's my question of the game. Can I go faster? Really wish I could.
Bingo.
I didn't go see what's inside.
Oh, item. Okay. If anybody hasn't played this before, hey Atomic. I have an entity called Item. And he does stuff. He's going far. Lurking as I play Far Cry New Dawn. So gaming and watching at the same time. Okay, no problem. That's what I like doing too. Far Cry is lame, Atomic.
They're loading crates.
Don't be like that.
Into submarines.
Submarines? That means the rift is...
It's underwater.
Underwater?
I mean, they must have a base down there, and they're using the subs to shuttle supplies.
Can I go in the water?
How many soldiers?
No, I can't go in the water.
I can see 3.
Tell Aiden to take them out.
Aiden? Get rid of them.
How do I get rid of them? Not wrong? Okay. I haven't played. Why can't I do anything? Oh, this guy. No, Atomic's not wrong. A so-called game collector that buys a lot of PC games. Just played a match of Counter-Strike and it never ceases to amaze me how one game's community can have some of the most racist idiots, as well as the most hilarious. I don't know. I don't like playing online with people. I play Final Fantasy XIV, that's about it. And I've been told that that's a nice community of people.
Wait.
Wait?
Get rid of the soldiers first.
Well, that's just a soldier right here, but okay. What am I doing here? Wait. I guess I could sit in that chair. Hold on. What do I do? Can I mess up this guy's day? Ooh. He ain't hear that. You always heard the Final Fantasy 14 people are nice. So far, I haven't gotten any, haven't had any problems. Damn.
Fuck, Nick!
Sorry.
You could give me some warning.
So, what do we do now?
Just give me a second, okay?
Go in the submarine? Or go in this room?
Feels like we missed something.
This way.
This way, who? Who said that?
What exactly are you doing?
I'm finding a solution to the problem.
Nice idea, but it won't fool them very long.
Yeah, well, maybe not. But that fucking rift is not gonna shut down by itself, is it?
Okay. That might work from a distance. Then what?
We take the sub down to the base. And then we take it from there.
I'll go with her.
What about us?
It's a two-seater. You stay here, you find us a way out. By the time we get back, there's a good chance we're gonna have to move fast.
What?
Wait, that's an order, Nick. Give me the explosives. You do realize we might not make it back alive, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, I've known that from the start.
I wonder if this is the end of the game.
Keep diving. The base shouldn't be
Like
far.
how dangerous does the end of the game have to be?
Visibility's bad. It's hard to get my bearings.
Under the sea. Yes. Isn't the Mermaid movie out? I think it is, isn't it? Wow, what? I know the new Spider-Man movie is out. I haven't seen it yet. I'm thinking I'll wait.
You see the
Maybe
lights?
we could watch it in Discord. I think it hit theaters 2 weeks ago for The Merman.
I hope that wasn't a question.
I think you're right. I don't go to the movies that often.
I am impressed. Few men would have heard that for so long. Perhaps you will be more sensitive to your comrade's pain.
Ryan?
My questions are simple. I want to know your name, who you work for, and how you learn of the existence of this base. Of course, you also have to tell me what happened when you crossed the containment field.
Say nothing, you hear me?
I'm going to ask the same questions over and over again until you answer them. What is your name?
I'm not talking. Why can't I just be Aiden and fuck shit up?
That looks painful. All you have to do is answer, and your comrade will not suffer anymore. Still won't answer?
No.
What do I have to do to make you speak?
I don't know. What can you do?
Perhaps you will not remain silent if I go a little further.
Man's not doing anything. Oh, he might have done something there. Did he take his eye?
This is so unnecessary. You only have to answer and this nightmare will come to an end. Answer. I beg you.
You
I
begged
hate to see
me.
people suffer for nothing.
长官，和通讯部的通讯已经联络好了。
好吧，我马上过来。
You know what? I probably should have talked and then just killed the guy.
An urgent request demands my attention. I shall return soon to continue our conversation.
Hey Axe, welcome home. How was work?
Now what?
Why are we doing this
Find
dumb
the condenser,
flashback
destroy
thing?
it, and get out.
And any idea how you plan to do that?
I didn't want flashbacks.
No,
Playing the remix version.
but I'll figure something out.
That's like spoiling.
快点，一切交给上司。我们已经失去了足够的时间。
Jody, don't get too close to them.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Wait here.
What you want me to do? I'll look around a little bit. Work was alright. Got a few things done that needed it. Yeah, I think you got a lot you need to do, right? Since you're gone. Okay, so the man's just complaining because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I plugged in my new mouse. It's working great. No more like double clicking now.
你在干什么？换你的工作。
Shit. They're onto us.
Not yet. Keep calm.
你过来。
I mean, we already know they're gonna capture us. A couple fires need to be put out, but nothing major. That's good. At least nothing major. Little random things that were an issue.
Jody! Jody, what's happening?
It's Aiden.
Uh-oh. Oh, is that why I couldn't fuck shit up? Because they had Aiden separated from me. Oh. Oh. Okay. So... We're not supposed to be separated from Jody. Okay, man. How's the game going? It's going pretty well. I think we're towards the end, but I can't remember. Oh damn, I just killed him. Oh well. Thought I was gonna possess him. I remember there being a big ordeal at the end of the game, but I don't remember if this is it. Oh, I get to possess this guy. Okay.
你在这干什么？这没你什么事。
Oh,
回你的
what?
营区去。
Oh, no. Oh, I messed up. Aiden, you could like... could just kill them. You could just like do this yourself, you know? Alright. Okay, how do I fly down? Oh, am I too late? What? Right when he's... Okay, yeah, guys, so this is what I was talking about. This is what, the birthing looks like. This is what I used to live in the military. So this is what a bed looks like. You're in, like, a box, and then you have a curtain for privacy. And these guys are not using their curtains. It's kind of weird. Alright, what do I do with this man? It's another room. This isn't the same room, right? This is a different room. Nothing in here. I want to check out if there was something I could do in that room. There's multiple rooms though. Oh, there's guns in here. This is where I killed that guy. Why I couldn't possess that guy, I don't know. But I got a gun now. How about this room? The wrench room. Anything special about it? Okay, I'm gonna go, give these guys a bad day. Boop. Damn! Ricocheted. Oh, maybe he woke up.
Aiden?
Okay.
Aiden, you're back. Hurry.
Hurry. Hold on. I'm trying. I'm on my way. Okay, what do I do? This is the part that's kind of hard. I think I'm healing her. Okay, I'm right here.
You made it.
Mm-hmm.
Quick. Get me out of here. I need to find Ryan.
No idea where Ryan's at. Oh, where'd she go?
Ryan? Ryan, are you there?
I hate playing as Aiden because I don't like the flying.
Quick! Are you okay?
You really want to know?
You're lost on what's happening. Well, we're on a mission.
Can you walk?
Yeah, look.
Go back to the subs. Wait for me. If I'm not back in 15 minutes, just go without me.
You crazy? Look, Jody, we've done it. The base is destroyed. Let's get out of here while we
Were
still
you here
can.
the last time
Wide
we
open.
played?
Entities are just gonna come pouring out if we don't close it.
It's too late, Jody. We gotta go now.
It's the only way. You know that.
Last I saw you killed that kid's dad.
The explosives.
I killed the
I need
kid's
the explosives
dad?
in the interrogation room.
I would do that? Where am I going? Oh shoot. Oh, the war zone. Oh yeah, yeah.
Take care of that bastard, Aiden.
Yeah, and then we got out of the Navy. No, not the Navy, the Army. And we were on the run. And then they found us, so here we're doing work again. Fun stuff. But I guess it's for a good cause, I don't know. What am I doing here? So like they're opening like a rift? Or whatever? Okay, the fuck am I here for? I don't see anything in here. I don't see anything. It looks like a waste of time. Oh, there we go. Got my bag.
Crap.
Is that the way I'm supposed to go? No. This way. So yeah, there's entities like Aiden, and then there's these type of, I don't know what they are, entities, I guess. And these are the bad ones. And I think these people are maybe, I'm just kind of guessing, maybe they want to use them and now it's backfiring. But they're opening a rift. That's a no-no, you're not supposed to do that. We are underwater. Okay, I can't do anything there. Is there anything I can do in here? Oh yeah, what happened to Ryan? I forgot. We saved him and then... I don't see anything in here at all. I think I'm a bit lost. Did I see that guy before? I don't think I've had any problems with this game until now. I'm lost. I think there was something I was supposed to do at the pool, but I don't know. Falling asleep, good night, all. Good night, Fallen. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, wrong one. I will try to go back to the pool area because I don't know where else. Oh. Maybe that thing. Maybe that? Maybe I need this. Yeah. Okay. Just the right fit.
Shit, I'm really scared. Stay close, okay? It's pitch black. There's gotta be a light on this thing. Keep calm, Aiden.
This game's very confusing to randomly tune into, yeah. I mean, I explained what's happening. There's a rift. We gotta go close it so the world doesn't fall apart. You know, have you ever watched, like Stranger Things? Kinda like that. Look, what do you mean? I don't know what this is. You haven't. How dare you? It's a really good show. I don't know what I'm doing.
Gotta keep a low profile.
Why am I going forward when I'm hitting the back button? Wasn't I just there? I'm trying to. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go to other ones? Oh, I'm lost. I'm very lost now. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to different ones. I have not either. Show me the show of the D&D you will not play. Watch it with me then? You guys. I don't watch TV that much. I might be down to rewatch Stranger Things though. It is really good. We've all watched 3 seasons together. Okay, am I done here? It's a big fish entity. Feels like Stranger Things with this music, huh? Alright, what am I doing? What's happening? I'm just running away from it. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Get up there. Keep going. Well, that was fun. I'm sure the entity, it's an entity, like, it should, oh damn. It should be able to like jump out of the water if it wanted
Greatest
to.
discovery the world has ever known. Destroyed because of you, stupid American bitch!
Oh shoot, what was I supposed to do? Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Oh.
Years of work! All for nothing!
Yeah, get him. Oh, oh.
Did you pay
What's happening? What? Okay, I'm supposed to dodge those ones. Shit.
See you. The other side.
Ooh, I didn't like you. Not sure if it will like me either, so we're gonna, oh damn. Okay, we're gonna hop out of here. I don't know which way to go. Excuse me, sir. Can't have this today. Where am I going? Where am I going? Which direction I'm supposed to go. Where's Ryan at?
Damn it, Ryan!
Where the hell did Ryan come from? I think from the rift, or there's a rift in the water. He got what he deserved. There he is.
You didn't think I'd let you down, huh?
Our eye patch man. That was my fault. I should have just talked and let him keep his eye. I thought... I don't know. He was torturing Ryan earlier, and they wanted me to talk, and I didn't talk, so he got his eyeball taken.
What the fuck happened?
Shockwave killed the boosters.
If the hole's breached, we're gonna drown.
We're not far from the surface. Maybe we can make it to the top alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fucking good plan.
Maybe. No, he needed to lose that eye. Yeah, maybe. I don't think Ryan's really... Has he redeemed himself? I still don't... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Back and forth, back and forth. Ryan, come on. And it's cold. He need to be a better man. Yeah, he does. Like, I feel like he's trying, but the thing is, I just don't want anything to do with him. You could be a better man later, like, away from me. And now we're gonna freeze to death. Cool.
Fuck, I hate the cold.
He's like, well, we could.
Sorry, but your eye.
We could cuddle for warmth.
No, it's okay. You made the right choice. I would have done the
But
same.
we're not gonna do that, cause
You still angry with me?
yeah, we're still angry with you. Sorry.
Of course I am.
Hey, Dryblade. Thank you for the sub.
Sorry to behave like an absolute idiot. You know, I never had time to tell you this, but I love you, Jodie.
No, you do not. Don't be that way. I'm gonna be sarcastic.
This is very romantic. Oh, we need.
I'm glad you made it back okay. Thank you.
But
I'm gonna plug my computer in again.
Die here.
Be back in a bit, okay? I think.
So how about you?
I don't know if this is the end of the game or not.
Do you love me too?
No, Ryan, I do not.
I thought. For one moment, but.
For one moment?
No, I don't.
Damn, sorry, Ryan.
Sorry.
I'm sorry you've had.
I've never seen anyone so pig-headed.
What? You see, this is the reason why I don't like him. He just hasn't done anything good for me. What has he done? We're on a mission together, that's all this is.
There! It's them!
Refuse to talk. Undiscovered path. Whoopsie. Didn't forgive Ryan. More people forgave Ryan. Arrested early on. Managed to escape the base. Told Ryan you didn't love him. That's right. How so many people told Ryan that you loved him? There's other people you could love. People that, like, didn't, like, lie to you and all the shit that he's done. Well, thank you for contributing to the Dream Daddy stream. We're almost there, I guess.
Good night, princess.
Low standards, I suppose. Yeah, people.
Is Nathan okay?
I think most people are more romantic than I am,
I don't know, honey.
but I'm
He
not
hasn't left
that
his office
easy.
in 3 days. He loved his wife and daughter more than anything in the world.
I love these
Try
emotes.
again tomorrow, okay?
Projection, maybe if Ryan can be forgiven, they themselves can be forgiven. Oh, maybe.
You get some sleep.
Maybe that's what they're thinking. Not sure if you'll get it unless a couple people drop the max. I mean, we're almost there. We're at 43K. Possibly, maybe next stream. We'll get it. I don't know. We've gotten a lot. Okay. Okay, cool. Weird ghosts come at me. 2 days left and you need 7K. I've been putting in work. Yeah, JoJo's been putting in work. We will see. I forget the day that it has on it. Let me see. Is it Saturday? Oh, 3 days left. Oh. Oh, hey, King. King contributed. Thank you for contributing. Make JoJo happy. Alright, let me follow the ghosty. Yeah, I don't think we'll have any trouble. You want me happy? Shh, that can't happen. We'll try it. Mine says 2 days. You might have started before the official day change. Huh. Well, Dryblade contributed. Happens like 6 PM for me. Oh. Yeah, I don't know like what time it stops or whatever. But I thought I put it up until maybe Saturday. But stream will be on Sunday. Yeah, we're probably going to be playing Dead by Daylight on Friday. I got a friend that wants to play golf with friends with us. Pretty soon, maybe in 2 weeks when their work schedule changes or something.
What are you doing here? It's late. Go back to bed.
Ooh, spooky.
Don't be sad, Daddy.
What did you say?
Twitch days are counted from 6 PM to 6 PM.
Mommy couldn't do anything. But it didn't hurt.
Stop it, Jody.
It didn't hurt at all.
You hear me? Stop it right now.
We're here, Nathan. We're right by your side.
Helen. Laura.
We love you, darling. We'll always
It is
love
creepy.
you.
I like it.
Talk to me again. Jody. Make them come back. Make them come back again.
Well, now you didn't want them there, and now you do.
They've gone.
Please. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I miss them so much.
Damn, and Jody just walks away. She's like, it's bedtime. Nobody has commented on my ring yet? Oh, yeah?
The active condenser in the Republic of Kazakhstan has been destroyed and the rift is now inaccessible.
We are now the only nation with access to the Infraworld.
This situation opens up new strategic and military perspectives. Now we're gonna launch new programs to discover possible energy resources and develop military applications. We've already found ways of linking entities to human
Not that I'm
soldiers,
really.
and this is just the beginning.
Not that I'm gonna really explain it. It's just
Now,
funny
this is
because
more
it's hard to
important than
miss.
the race to space for developing nuclear capabilities.
You're wearing it on your left hand, aren't
We
you?
have discovered a new world. A world for us to conquer. This
It really doesn't like.
is the beginning
If you were to wear
of
it
a new era
on
for our
either
nation.
finger, these fingers, people usually associate that with like being married. When I know that it's technically like the left hand that you're supposed to put your wedding band on, but you do meet some folk that put it on the right. And so I asked people like, hey, you know, is that a wedding band? They're like, no, it's not. And then I talked to them later and they're like, yeah, it was actually. Right is usually divorce, I think. Yeah. That's what that person was doing when I asked them about it. They're like, yeah, I'm divorced, but I still wear it. On the right hand. But I did have a friend when I was like in middle school. Their parents would wear it on the right. But they're married. They were married. So, I don't know. I guess it's just people's preferences. But typically, I think it's on the left. Am I leaving? Am I going out of here? No, I'm not leaving. Okay. I'm confused. Oh, there's the eyeball man.
Pentagon top brass getting you down?
Indifferent? I don't know.
I did what they wanted me to do. It's not my business anymore.
We played our part in all of this.
We did the right thing. I don't think humanity needs a third world war.
Obviously, no one has said anything.
What are you gonna do now?
At all. Normal
Leave.
life.
Go somewhere far away and just try and lead a normal life.
You could crack a joke about it. Yeah, they could.
And what about you?
CIA
Like
has
maybe
it
you
all
got
mapped out for
hitched.
me. Top
You
tier,
did
big
leave for a
car,
week. You could have met
golf
somebody.
meetings.
You
I
could have
haven't
went to
given him an answer
Vegas.
yet, but it's worth considering.
Listen, Jody, I know it's been complicated between us, and I didn't always do the right thing. But maybe we could start again. You know, try and build something together.
I just don't.
I mean, after all the stuff we've been through, maybe we could make it work.
What do you guys think? I don't think so. I just don't have romantic attraction to Ryan.
I'm not ready.
Okay, I guess I'll think about it.
I think I need some time. I'm sorry, Ryan.
Hell no, Jojo says.
I
Go with your
understand.
feelings. My response is, I know what
whatever
I
you do.
want. Yeah. I
Just
feel you
remember, I'll always
guys.
be there for you.
Ah, there you are. Nathan's looking for you. Come on, I'll take you to his office. Later, Ryan. Oh, you know what? I got a single malt in my office that needs sharing. Meet you in a few?
No, I don't think I can.
Come on. Don't make me drink it alone. Waste of a good bottle. I'll tell you what, I'll find you, okay? This way, Jody.
I talked to my grandma about possibly moving to LA. Yeah, you like LA that much? Probably 3 years,
Some
but I
decisions
could
are hard to
reasonably
make,
do it. That'd be cool. What do you say?
Someone's always decided for me. It's time I make my own choices.
Just do what your heart tells you. Then you'll know you made the right decision.
Doing what my heart tells me. I'll have to figure out my car situation. What's going on with the car situation?
All right, here we are. Call me when you're done. I'll come pick you up.
Okay.
Whatever Nathan says, be careful.
Oh yeah, I would probably should just get in one car. The thing about the cities is like, I don't know what I'd do with a car. I don't want to parallel park. Parking stresses me out. Is this Nathan's office? Nathan?
Jody.
Whoa. Did you get a promotion?
So glad to see you safe.
I kept my part of the bargain. Now it's the CIA's turn.
As far as the CIA is concerned, you no longer exist.
A passport.
You're now Elizabeth North. A new identity, a new life. $500,000
That's it?
for services rendered.
For saving the world?
That should help make a new start.
Sure.
Thanks.
What else can I do? What else would I do?
Before you go,
I feel like 5,000
there's one last thing I'd
or
like to
you know,
ask.
500,000. That's probably not enough. I could live forever. You could buy a nice
When my
house.
wife and daughter disappeared in that
You'd be
accident
set for life, really?
15 years ago. I wanted to die too.
Just buy like
cried a lot.
that's enough money for a really nice house, but not.
In my head, against
Not
the
to
wall,
live
trying to figure out
forever.
why that.
An okay house. See, an okay house. We don't want an okay house for the amount of bullshit that we went through.
It was like a wound that wouldn't
Yeah,
heal.
less than a year.
But then you came along, and I realized they were still here all the time, near me. I just couldn't see.
You got expensive hobbies. No, you're
Government
realistic.
gave me everything I
I
needed
know how it is.
to study the infraworld. They were interested in military
Cost of living is very
applications.
expensive,
I
guys.
was
Don't you
interested
forget.
in seeing my family again. It's taken me some years, but I finally succeeded in creating this.
Oh, Nathan, what's going on with you?
Hello, my darlings. Helen. I miss you so much. I come to see them every day. Soon we'll be together. I'm working on a modified condenser that can communicate with souls of the infraworld. Speaking with the dead, Jodie. Can you imagine?
What do you want from me?
I want you to help me talk to them. I want to hear their voices. I want to tell them what I'm doing. Until I finish my research, you're the only one that can do it.
No.
Nathan. No. No. Don't ask me that.
I haven't heard their voices for 15 years. Since that day I heard them through a little girl. You. I'm begging you. Jodie, do this for me.
Give me your hands.
This isn't gonna be good. Wait a minute. This way? Yeah, this way. They're gonna yell at him. I bet you. Nathan, you asshole.
Alex, my darling. I missed you so much.
Let us go, Nathan. You're hurting us. You've got to let us go. Let us die.
You're lying.
Helen did say that, you did.
You're keeping them here. They're being torn apart between two.
Gonna actually set up your stuff now? Okay.
You're lying. I know they want to be with me again. I know they want to be with me.
Nathan, I know how you feel.
You know nothing about how I feel. You hear me? Nothing.
Goodbye, Nathan. I hope you find peace.
I feel like I should help those ghosts. Yeah, they stuck. And we're just gonna leave them like that? That's weird. What if I go back? No, I can't go back. Okay. Wait, what if I... Where'd that lady go? Where'd that lady go? Never mind. Whatever. Just... I'll move forward, I guess. I'll have to play this myself? Yeah, well, Nathan... I don't know how he did it. He's got some machine. Okay, didn't go the right way. I just got a passport.
Hi, Jodie.
Guys are lying to me.
Good to see you again. Well, you put us in a very difficult situation, you know that. We can't let you go. We can't kill you either.
Well, what the hell?
I don't know what you'll do on the other side. So there's only one appropriate solution. We inject you with a neuro acid, which will put you in a permanent coma. Exactly what we did with your mother. A simple and elegant way to put an end to our collaboration. Goodbye, Jodie. We will always be grateful for your help.
Oh, the live now roll is not working for you, X? I'll just see this. I don't know. Discord, I'm trying. I'm trying on Discord.
Jodie. You opened my eyes. It was so obvious, but I didn't want to see.
Help me, Nathan.
I'm going to accomplish man's oldest dream. Nobody will have to die anymore. No one will ever be separated again.
What are you talking about?
The containment field. I'm going to deactivate it. The Infraworld will spread through our dimension. Life and death, united in one world.
It's not just souls on the other side. It's death.
I've beaten death, Jodie. Everything's gonna be just fine. You need to trust me. Everything is gonna turn out fine.
I've beaten Death Spider-Man. Mm-hmm. Is this the final boss? Is Nathan? I can't get out of my mind now.
You're too weak, Aiden. Find something else. Get help. Hurry.
Goblin. Mm-hmm. What am I?
Where's the rest of your team?
Vince and Nick? They have 3 months leave. They're on a beach on some exotic island, no doubt.
Hey.
Lucky bastards.
Hey, man. You want to save Jodie?
Yeah, I've got a couple of emails I need to
We
send.
might reconsider
You mind if I do
the
that
love part.
before we crack the bottle?
No problem.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it. You didn't see anything in it. I don't know what to do. No? I have to be in this room. Well, what can I do to get their attention? Oh, now there's things to do. Oh.
My mind.
Well. No alcohol for you.
It's beginning to go numb.
No, that didn't work. They did not. The old ritual from the desert. Mm-hmm. We're trying things.
You keep entities in this lab?
Good God, no. They're all trapped behind the containment field.
Aiden? Is that you, Aiden? If this is a joke, it's not funny.
Why would Aiden?
What is it, Aiden? Where's Jodie? Lead us to Jody, Aiden. Show us the way.
This way. I don't know if they could follow me, but...
Right. Now where?
I don't know how to tell them.
This way.
Over there.
Okay, I get it. You want us to take the elevator? Is that it?
I think so.
Leave it to me.
Can I help you?
Cole Freeman, I have level 3 authorization. He's with me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Freeman. You do not have the correct authorization for this level.
Maybe you could make an exception. I just want to show him.
Sorry, sir. This area is level 4 classified. You do not have the right credentials.
You gotta get us past him, Aiden.
Desk 42, hello. Hello? Hello?
He's done it.
I think you made a mistake. Could you check again, please? Cole Freeman and Ryan Clayton?
I'm sorry, you are on the list. My apologies. Go on through.
Thank you.
Hurry, Aiden. Take us to Jody.
Right. Now where?
Something moved.
What's going on? Why I can't... Where is it? Oh, wait a minute. Over here?
There!
Damn. Destroying stuff. Is this the way?
Jody's here?
I don't know. Oh goddamn! I fucked up. Oh, okay, we did.
Get out. Oh, Nathan. He's gonna deactivate the containment field.
What? Why? Why would he do that?
He's gone insane. He thinks he's gonna get his family back. We gotta stop him.
The containment field. Oh Christ, he's done it. He's done it.
You need help?
No. No, I'm okay. Okay.
This way! Hurry up! Don't stay here! We gotta come on! Now!
We gotta get out! Now!
man is in my way. Am I running with these guys? There we go.
There might still be a chance to reactivate the field.
I don't know if I'd use the elevator.
Jesus! They're out! They're all out!
We can't hold them back! The shield isn't working!
Jodie! You're the only one who can stop this. Dawkins has gone mad. He took down the field. You gotta get rid of these goddamn monsters now!
I ought to kill you, McGrath. But the last thing the Infraworld needs is a son of a bitch like you. Get out of my way.
Clayton! Get me out of here immediately, Clayton! Agent Clayton, that's an order!
Consider that my resignation.
You're all gonna die here. We're all gonna die.
Containment field shut down. This is not a drill. Please exit the building immediately. I repeat, exit the building.
There, what am I hiding? What are we doing?
It's not working. I can't stop the condenser or reactivate the field. There's nothing we can do. Let's get out of here while we still can.
Ryan get 2 points for punching the army guy. Yeah, he does. It is facts.
Exit the building immediately.
Okay, this looks like something.
Hurry! We're out of time!
Alright, come on, let's go. Let's do the thing.
What are you doing?
It's a portable containment field. Should protect me long enough to reach the condenser and trigger the manual self-destruct. Might be our only chance to close the rift. It's a long shot, but it's the best I got.
Come on, you're talking crazy, Cole. We need to get out of here with the military clean up their own fucking mess. Jodie, no.
Paul's right. It's our only chance. Right?
I always figured I'd die a hero.
Containment field shut down. This is not a drill. Please exit the building immediately. I repeat, exit the building.
The Black Sun is at the center of the dome. No one's ever been before, so there's no telling what we'll find down there.
How much time do we have after we've activated the
The
self-destruct?
system was designed to be activated remotely. The explosion will be practically instantaneous. We're not coming back.
How much work to be
Condenser zone
done?
is on the other side of that door.
We've got company.
Oh, they haven't seen us yet. It's our only chance.
Jesus. I hope you're right. Or our little trip into the Infraworld might come to a sticky end.
Joe, don't get too close to them.
Okay. What's I'm doing? What do you mean, let's go? We're going where? Oh god. I know where I'm going.
They see us!
Yeah, I see that. I'm not good at being sneaky. No. Fuck. No.
Johnny, they're coming!
No. I'm not doing this. The man shouldn't even been on this mission. But he might know what to do, so.
I'm sorry, Princess. You're gonna have to go on without me.
No.
No way. I'm not leaving you.
Fine. The Black Sun, Jodie. Or nobody will make it.
He's right. Come on, Jodie.
Aiden's done all he can.
The Black Sun.
Let's finish this.
You hear that?
Don't listen to it! Keep going!
Who are
I
they?
wish the subtitles weren't, like, in the way.
Souls! Lost souls!
Did you finish the game? Not yet, Ephraim. How you doing?
They're all around us.
I know!
We're almost there, I think. I'm already just a little wine drunk. Ooh. That's always fun.
I lost my baby. Have you seen him?
No. I have not seen the baby.
No,
Stream is good. I really enjoyed this game. It's a lot of fun. Where did Ryan go? I've been pretty mean to Ryan throughout the whole game. I just didn't think he deserved her.
I can't find them. I call them, but they don't come.
What are you doing, man?
maybe it's because they don't recognize you anymore! Your anger has changed you!
I miss them. I miss them so much.
Let me pass, Nathan! The condenser must be destroyed! You know it's the only way!
Did someone say wine? I know, I got drunk off wine over my vacation. That was very nice. Oh no! Excuse me, that was uncalled for. But hey, Babyface Jones. Yeah.
I missed you. I missed
God
you
damn
so
it.
much.
Nathan? We're just gonna be happy about that? He could have done this the whole
You're the only one who
time.
can fix this, Jody. Do it.
Carolyn, you get drunk? Yeah, I get drunk. I'm a sailor. Did you not know that? I mean, I was. Like, I'm not sailing anymore, but...
What happened?
He found what he was looking for. Come on.
Damn, not more of this. I think I saw you drunk one time at Nico. That must have been a really long time ago. I swear I like one? Do I swear I like one? Or do you swear I like one? Sometimes I think I do swear too much in comparison to some people. Very long time ago. Oh shit. Hold up. Things are trying to eat me. Really. How many times do I need to dodge this thing? Babyface Jones, if I remember you played this game recently, were you nice to Ryan? I'm not nice to Ryan.
My containment field's not working.
What? You sure? Check the panel.
A long time ago, I was sleeping on the floor in the room we all rented, like 8 people.
Fuck, I gotta think.
Wow. I think I like vaguely remember that if I remember that all, Tim. I don't remember us rooming together. It's been so long.
Take the damn
I
bell
meant
and
like
destroy the fucking
dating
condenser.
you to swear like a sailor. Like dating you to swear like a sailor. What is that?
Get out of here before I change my mind.
What happened? If you stiff a bunch of Navy folk in a cargo trunk, you get a load of semen. Don't stop. Stop that. They're really forcing this despite your choices, huh? Yeah, exactly. When I first played this game, I was like, the fuck you want me to be with Ryan for? What's so great about Ryan? Like, he's just there.
We inject you with a neural
He's just a
acid.
man.
Put you in a permanent coma. Exactly what we did with your mother.
It's too late, Jody. It's too late.
Yeah, they were talking. They kissed while I was talking.
Niemals erfahren zu sollen.
What's the point of giving you the choice? I know. There is a choice at the end, though. There's a few different endings. I think that was like their first kiss in the game, though. Because I have been avoiding him. Can y'all get off of me? I'm a teenager.
I'm sick and tired of your stories.
Yeah, I'm a kid.
You're really gonna get it.
Give me back my child.
Calm down, Nora.
I want to see her. My little girl. My little boy.
For God's sake, what's going on?
The twin. He strangled her. Cord. We couldn't do
My
anything.
son. I want to see my son.
Aiden. My twin. My brother. Stillborn. Aiden. We couldn't leave each other. Our souls were bound together. I loved you and hated you for years.
It is Elliot Page, yes.
You were a part of me.
I kept thinking it was The Last of Us. Yeah, I feel like Ellie was kind of inspired by Elliot Page back then. Oh, what is this? I go to the dark side or the light side, guys? There was some drama on the teasers for The Last of Us when Ellie was inspired by a Page. Oh, really? Drama? Fan casting Elliot as Ellie. Copyright made them change it. Dark side to see what's up? There was a whole legal thing with Last of Us? Wow. Really? I mean, like, Ellie's, you know, very similar and like, you know, kind of like, you know, but they're still two different people, and Ellie is still like, I can see the similarities, but like, I want to make like a whole drama thing on it. Darkside has fruit punch and brownies, I heard. What do you guys think, everybody? Tim wants Darkside. And despite the game developers promising Page that nothing of that nature would be in this game. It's 1-1. I say light. So we got 2 for darkness, 1 for light. Come on, there's quite a few of you in here. Pretty sure I chose light when I played. Like, darkness looks kind of scary. Do you want to die? Don't answer that. I'm here for my streamer. I want my streamer to make the decision. Well, I already played this game before. I do want to try something a little bit different than what I originally played as. Meow. Then pick the one you didn't do. Yes, I want to... Stop it, Axe. Alright, I'll go look at the dark side. Nobody else is stopping me, so... Let me look at it.
Living, feeling, being in love.
I love you, Jodie.
Growing old.
I'm tired of this,
Love you.
Grandpa!
That's too damn
So many
bad!
things I still have to do.
You keep digging!
So, okay, so the dark side is the living side, actually. Let's look at this side. Hold on.
Other side.
Oh, see, death is happiness.
Becoming the wind, the stars, the universe. Being with Aiden and those I've loved forever.
There's only 2 of them. Y'all want to be with Ryan? You guys chose Darkseid. We'll you know, we'll risk it, some life. We got a little bit of life left in us. There's more choices on the life side, I'm pretty sure. It's funny that life is the dark side, yeah. It makes sense though. Towards the light. Gotta finish rejecting Giant. Can't let him think he had a chance. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan sucks. Ryan's cringe. Yeah, I don't know why the game forces you with him. You still have a choice to reject him, though. I'm in a real dark mood tonight. Don't know why. Oh, why? Dark how?
Aiden?
We made it. Jodie, we made it.
Aiden?
That's because he loves you, therefore you have to give in eventually. Since he's proven he'll never give up. It's the American way. Yeah, that's like... I heard like some psychiatrist or like therapist or somebody was telling people like TV shows and stuff like that, they put this in your mind that like if you never give up on somebody, that they're eventually going to love you. But that's unrealistic. That doesn't happen in the real world. And that's why people are like conditioned to think that they're always going to have a chance because of these TV shows and movies. I'm not upset, I'm just laughing at the darkness. Oh, okay. Black Sun. You and percentage of others have taken the paths. Refused or postponed Ryan's declaration. I postponed by accident, but I did kind of want to refuse. We healed Cole, as you should. Ryan survived. Wow, he could have not have survived. Chose life. Took the CIA money, because why not? It's money. Convinced Dawkins. Took his own life. Oh. What could have been the other option? Maybe kill him myself could have been the other option. Shut down the Black Sun. Okay. People have been conditioned into a lot of really toxic beliefs in media, for sure. People move on, take it from, I just got dumped recently for being jealous. The other option is he probably shoots you.
The Black Sun was destroyed.
Maybe.
My memory has been disintegrating.
Or worse, the outcasts or losers have chance.
Now it's eating away at my mind, erasing what's left of it. My memories are all confused, slowly self-destructing, fading like a dream when you wake up. I'm losing my sense of time. I no longer know what happened before or after. Everything's playing inside my head at the same time. It's It's like watching the same film looping over and over again. A chaos of images with no order.
Oh, so that's why
I've been writing Night
the
and Day
original
for
game
weeks.
was like that. So out of order.
Trying to put my life down on paper. If I forget everything, these pages will be my memory.
3 months after the fact, the investigation continues in an effort to determine the cause of the accident that cost 283 lives on a Pentagon military base. Government representatives confirm that the authorities are
If they
working
couldn't
hand
go
in
well,
hand
they
with the
wouldn't
investigators
feel like a
to
loser
shed
or
light
outcast
on
if
this
they weren't
appalling
portrayed
tragedy.
as such.
The CIA is leaving me alone for the moment. I suppose.
Oh,
they're
like in the
too busy
movies, they're
building
portrayed
another
as a
condenser
loser?
to worry about me. I know they'll never
I
abandon
wish I
their
could have made it to
experiments.
GhostCon, but I'm broke.
Now that they know
Oh,
it's
it's,
on the
it's
other
okay. A
side.
lot of people couldn't make it.
Honestly,
Maybe,
I don't give a damn.
maybe for the next one.
Now I need to reconstruct my life. My life without Aiden.
Aiden's gone.
For as long as I can remember, I dreamt of living without him. Untied.
I'm technically in
without his
debt for it, but
constant presence by
I got
my
it planned out. I
got what
hope it was worth it. I know vacation's always really
I've never been
expensive.
so unhappy in my life.
I probably need to check my bank account
I
too.
feel like part of me has been amputated. I'm crying all day.
I needed time
I know
away
it's
from work.
stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I miss him so much.
Been stuck in credit card debt for a year. We're finally making some progress. That's good. Yeah, I feel that too. I've had credit card debt for like a year. Well, maybe more than that actually, but I'm like starting to make actual progress on it.
It took months. Months of nothing passing by.
And I could pay it off if I wanted to, but just...
And I woke up. I knew it was time.
It's kind of good to have little credit card debt
Time to start again.
and pay it off slowly, because that kind of builds
new
your
life.
credit. See, now you have choices on, like, romanticness, and I'm like, that's what life is about, is romantic, just romance. So, originally when I played this game, like, over 10 years ago, me being asexual and aromantic, of course I chose to be alone, because I didn't think, for what am I being forced in romantic relationships for? The girl that dumped me was Zoe? Oh no. I would say alone. Yeah, I think. I don't know, I feel like alone was probably the best outcome. This is heart-wrenching for me. Tim, you don't need her. Don't worry about her. There's better people out there for you. What are y'all thinking? Because I played this game once before, and I know I already played the alone one, I'm kind of thinking Jay this time. It's funny profiles of them. Jay, you thinking Jay too? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Jay. He was kind of like a little jerkish in the beginning, but you know, he was fine. He's a good guy. Gonna lurk? Okay, Helm, thanks for lurking. We're about done with the game. So we're definitely not picking Ryan. That's fair? We're not picking Ryan. We've got Alone, Zoe, and Jay. Y'all have a good night. You too, Helm. Okay, if you guys don't, Zoe's your favorite ending? So we got one for Zoe and one for Jay. Anybody else got any input? And of course JoJo said Alone. So that's 1-1-1. I'm kind of thinking Jay. Because I don't remember the ending for Jay. Break it down. Well, we got... This is it? 2 for Jay? I'm thinking 2 for Jay. Who would be better? I don't know who would be better. I don't know. That's why when I first played the game, I picked Alone because I'm like, what? None of them really, like, felt permanent to me. I was not with Zoe for that long. I was not with Jay for that long. I was with Ryan for quite a while, but Ryan's just cringe, as we've established. Me and Baka say Jay? Oh, okay. They're all decent endings, but Zoe's very different. Big ding. Tim. Alright, I'm gonna pick Jay. I'm sure the Zoe ending's probably cool too. Oh, not now JoJo says Zoe. So what is that? How many is that? That was 2 for Zoe, right? And then 2 for Jay. But then it's the deciding factor. You know what? Stop it. I'm just gonna pick it. Yeah, I will look up Zoe. I've seen it before, just a long time ago. I'll pick Jay. I don't know. Typically me, I would probably pick Alone, but since I already played that one before, I'll pick Jay. Let's see what happens. It was so obvious.
Deep inside, I always knew. I just needed the silence around me.
Jay is cool though. He is. But again, he's just a man.
Ryan, I couldn't see my future with him.
Sorry, Ryan.
We've been through too many difficult times together. Times I want to forget. He said he understood. That he'd wait as long as it takes.
Stop it. Stop it, Ryan.
I know I felt something for him. It just wasn't strong enough.
Why is he gonna wait? He'd wait as long as it takes. That means he didn't understand. She's not into you, bro. Get over it, yeah. Like Jay, you know, he's like a different... You know, different life. Let us put all that trauma behind us and just move forward with something new. How about that? Yeah. I didn't know we could have saved the dad. Like, I didn't know how, but I knew that it was an option. Why does she need to go and explain her decision to him anyway? If you already chose the other one? Oh. Damn, is he naked? Is Aiden spying on us on still here during sexy time? Can you leave us alone, please?
I see things at night. Terrifying things. I tell myself it's only nightmares, but I know it's not true. Once Pandora's box is open, it can never be closed again.
Is it weird? It's weird enough to have someone's pet in the room, but your whole ghost brother? Right?
It's what is about to happen.
It's weird when your cat is staring at you.
I've died twice already.
And the timing to let them know that you're there. Yeah, like... Could have waited till morning when she's stressed, right?
Kill everyone.
My God, I was so afraid I lost you. There's no telling what we'll find down there.
Sequel window. Yeah. Doesn't seem like there was ever going to be a sequel. It was a good game though.
Can't do it, baby.
Congrats on fishing it again though, thank you.
She's magnificent.
The writing's kind of funny. It's different. GG's. Alright. It's getting towards bedtime.
Good job. Good job. Really good job.
Thank you for the good job. Wow. Good night. Yeah. Is that Hitchcock, by the way? Hitchcock? What's his? No, it's Hancock. Stop it. It's Hancock. Yes, it is. It's one of my favorites. So what would you like to read into? We got... some Final Fantasy 16? Probably the demo. Legend of Zelda. Pokemon. Not a lot of people streaming tonight. Yay, Ace Pride. Thank you. With Will Smith, yes. Good night, Kay. Good night, Jojo. So you got any recommendations? Do you want Pokemon or Legend of Zelda? Unless I find anybody else playing Beyond Two Souls. you streaming tonight? Oh, this is it. Pokemon? Alright. I will raid into your friend Axe. Humstorm? Oh yeah, yeah. But thank you guys for coming by to the stream. And I will be streaming on Friday. Most likely some Dead by Daylight. I'm on my phone at the moment, so I couldn't see who's on. Yeah, that's no problem. Get the raid going. If you guys want to join in the raid, you get more rewards, boo points, I guess. And you go say hi to a fellow streamer. But have a good night. And I will see you later.
Group of gamer friends. Streamer friends.